Anyway, hopefully I can karmically balance everything out. Let's go. Baron insists that we play as the beat boop, so let's go with the defect. A20 runs as ever. Did I even get far enough with you last time to enjoy a proper Meow reward? Yeah, I didn't think so. Reach the boss, receive more blessings. Can't have gone well with you, robot. I am always loath to take max hit point. It just feels like such a waste of everybody's time. But how does our act look? And the most important question, can we snipe an elite? Did we snipe the boss? That's one combat. Two combats. Elite, that's sacrificing way too much in a frankly rather small chance that we actually get that for free. So let's not consider that. Let's also consider... There's no way out if I take on the spicy elite early on. It might be a 1, 2, 3 elite path. But it is very dangerous. That said, though, we could opt out of the last elite. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Also, we could snipe that spicy elite. 1 combat. 2 combats, elite dead for free. We have to get 1, 2, 3 question mark rooms done without problem. But it could be done. Just what are the odds that this elite destroys us? Pretty high. I'm going to take it though. I'm going to take that chance. And if it all fails, we at least get to restart very quickly. Let's go for it. Give me Niao's Lament and let's go. First fight is dead. Thank you, Jawworm. Thank you for the potion. Lovely. Very good potion for dealing with the sentries, that's for sure. And lice and gremlins. Lots of slimes. It's all around good. First call. Now, you generally want attack cards. I don't regard Compile Driver as that great an attack card. Starting off, it is 7 damage, draw 1, so it's significantly better than a strike. But I see this as more of a mid-game card once you have different kind of orbs going. Some frosts, some darks, maybe some plasma. Not the world's biggest fan of early Steam Barrier, although on 3 energy it's not the worst. Glacier's really cool, but not really so much of an early game card. Who's our boss anyway? The Guardian. Frost Orbs speak very well against the Guardian. I will take that Glacier. Set ourselves up with a high cost card, preparing for the inevitable Snecko. First of 3 attempts to not find a combat and snipe the elite. When we don't get a combat, hey, we get Remove Transformer Upgrade. This is a really overall great event. Upgrading Glacier doesn't sound that great, it's only 3 extra block. Upgrading Zap or Dual Cast to be free would be good, but what about transforming a Strike? Strikes are really crummy on the defect, and there are a lot of excellent cards that could be transformed to a lot of garbage as well, so do we go for consistency or do we go for the high roll? Upgrade still is tempting though, especially on 3 energy. A free Zap or a free Dual Cast can go a long way. Since my options for picking up new cards on the way to these elites are really low, I think I will take the transform and just hope we end up with something amazing. What'll it be? This visual does not actually show you what you're going to get. It's already predetermined what it's going to be. This is a good way of showing that not only are the shape of the type of card shown here, a triangle thing for your attacks, square for your squills, and circle for a power, the edges also change. They get more rounded. Nice and pointy on your attacks, super rounded for powers, and midway point on your skills. It's a really cool effect. Anyway, Buffer. Now there's a high roll. There's a high roll and a half. If we end up having to deal with Gremlin Ob, this is going to completely undo his big attack. Provided we get the ordering going. But yeah, that is an excellent transform for a strike. It's a rare card. It would love an upgrade as well. In fact, it's probably just become upgrade numero uno for us. 2 loads of buffer. And we could get a card remove or just some good cards. What have you got for me? You will not see relics a second time. So if you pass it by in the shop, you'll never get it again. It's just a shame. Letter Opener is really nice on Defect. It plays a lot of skills. Maybe not as many as Silent, but still a lot. Gold-plated cables is like having loop going from the get-go. However, I don't see a need for any of these other than probably just removing a strike. Very early strike removes could do me in, but Zap Dual Cast just does so much more than striking overall. I think I'll just take the early strike remove. Get out of here. Could have considered a potion as well, but none of these potions are speaking to me. Let's go. Alright, that was our second stab at dodging the fight, and we did dodge the fight. It's a shame this came after the shop and not before. I could really do without regret. And there's no more shops coming our way unless we duck out of this operation immediately, which I don't want to do. Although, you know, it's not too late. Merchant's a bit far away, but we could take a guaranteed fight, kill a guaranteed elite, and have a really nice shopping visit here, follow it up with a second elite. That's a difficult choice, actually. That's a lot of money to leave on the table. 225 gold, although minus 100 for the remove, so... I'll just take the small money. A curse is a little too heavy here. Alright, third stab. 30% chance that this fails everything by giving me a combat. And it gives me a combat failing everything. Well now, this run just got uncomfortable. We should have ducked out. What do we go with here, though? I don't particularly like any of these. Given the option, probably recursion, but I still don't like any of them. We're going to skip. Dangerous though this may be. Let's get that buffer upgraded as well. Not liking how this is going now. Spicy Elite. He will not be the easy peasy Spicy Elite. Might have to take that beam cell. We haven't actually gotten any new attack cards, so... Not like we've really been offered much in the way of attack cards, but we've not been offered much in the way of cards at all. Might have to take that beam cell. It's free, it applies vulnerable. But then again, does vulnerable work with anything we have? I would say no. I think I just need to keep drawing my Dual Cast and Zap and Glacier to keep myself alive. No, not Claw. Never Claw. Not an A20. Alright, I think this is just where we come to an end. Metallicized sentries. Buffer will immediately block one of these things coming in. But then second turn starts looking quite unpleasant. And because of our tiny deck, these dazes hurt us extra hard. Alright, there we go. I'm going to block one of these. And now we're on our own, and it does not look good. Heavens no, it doesn't look good. I don't have any real way of doing damage. And only 2 Frost Orbs with no focus is not going to change the outcome of this battle, at least not preferably for me. No, we are toast here. Yeah, you're probably not that wrong there, Baron, actually. Early on, Claw would be scaling damage. We uploaded Scarface to YouTube. I can't find it on the Twitch page. It is currently being uploaded to YouTube. Whether or not it survives there, I don't truly know. There's significant issues with copyright with that game due to its use of licensed music. Oh yeah, we're just dead here. There's a small chance we scrape through this thing alive, but it's very small. It's not even the language or the drugs and all that, it's the copywritten music. The licensed music is going to get utterly hosed by DMCA. Alright, well, we took this route hoping for a high ball, and the ball was not high enough. Yeah, I think you have to have tried uploading stuff to YouTube to really feel the pain of the DMCA. Boy, this is just one horrible slow death for the Defect, but away he goes now. Right, that was terrible. We took a big gamble, it did not pay off. I had the opportunity to duck out right here with a good amount of money, I didn't take it. In hindsight, I should have. But imagine if we hadn't gotten that encounter, what would have happened? I would have destroyed these sentries, gotten a nice card reward, some money, a relic, another relic, and then probably be in a better space to take on another elite. But such is how it goes. Good thing I'm not streaking, huh? I wasn't satisfied with that, so of course let's try the defect again. What do we have on offer? 3 elites if we take the right path. Only 2 elites if we take a left path, but we can take a late spicy elite, which is good. Maybe take a more cautious approach here. An elite snipe appears to be off the cards. That's 3 fights, 3 fights, 3 fights, 1, 2, 3 fights. Yeah, okay. Sniping is not an option here. So in that case, I should probably maximize the amount of card rewards I can get, and preferably a late shop. Wow, all the shops are front-loaded. It's really bad. No shopping for me this time, then. Fights. Early elite if I feel good about it. If I don't feel good about it... We actually get 2 bonfires instead of that 1 elite. Could be considered a pretty good trade, actually. That means only 1 elite, 2 relics the whole act, maybe more if I get a nice event. That doesn't sound good. Do we have any better options? We might do. If I take this path, I get an upgrade and a bunch of card rewards before the first elite. That's a lot better, actually. Let's do that. The later the elite, the better. They don't get any stronger if they're later in the act, but you do, thanks to all your rewards. So we get an upgrade, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed card rewards. Take the elite. We could, if we feel like a chicken, duck out of it, but I should be able to take that elite fine. Mystery room, and then spicy elite to cap off the act. I can get behind that. I think I'll take the max hit points, believe it or not. Because I shouldn't need the easy-to-kill enemies here. Couldn't. It's not to say I'm going to get through them flawlessly, because you only block for 5 and this guy hits you for 6. You can find yourself in a situation like this. Can I strike you? Do I think I can kill you? Dual casting does 16. Dual cast and a strike will put an end to you. And I can still just super block more. I'm going to block 1 just to save the damage, because I think I can get away with it. And looks like I'm taking 1 damage anyway. 1 damage is not the end of the world, but it's the end of his world. Get out of here. It was worth the risk. Smoke bomb, a lose more potion. I guess I'll take it, but I don't ever want to use it. Some lame early rewards. Go for the Eyes is probably the most promising one of them. It's pretty much a block card and a damage card for free. Lame at both of them, but I'll take it. Lice. And they're both attacking me when I can't really defend myself. Lightning, 50% chance to kill one of them. Please kill one of them. It does not, but it gives me an opportunity to kill one of them. And that allows me to block and then only take 3. Otherwise that was looking a lot worse. And you still want a piece of me, just get out of here. It didn't curl up from the lightning strike because they only curl up from attacks. And that was not an attack. Way too early for a capacitor. Might even be too early for a defrag, but I wouldn't be caught dead taking claw. So I guess I take defrag. Not a great scaling card, but it's something. Very rude. It's coming out for me, immediately hitting me for 12 when I only have Uno Defendo. Ready for dual cast immediately. It will do good damage, but then I'm not orbing you down the line. Front load that damage. Eat that horrific 7 damage. There goes the 7 hit points that I took off of what's-his-face. No, just avoid damage where possible. Although Jawworm does like to big himself up. He's going for the Bellow. That means Go for the Eyes doesn't do anything, and the strike and the other strike feel extra sad. You can just get a really bad run of draws on Jawworm, and it's good fight, good night. Are you dead? Yes, you are, because I'm doing 6 and 6 for 12, and then 4 and 4, that's 10, 10, yeah, you're dead. Done like dinner. Good, I did not want to eat that 17. Speed potion, not aggressive potions, very bad. Very good, however, is Sunder. There's a nice early card. Sunder, Streamline, they're your Act 1 answers. Recycle is really good for setting up infinites. Chaos is a bit too chaotic for me, but get in here Sunder. That's a very strong target for my first upgrade. This is not so strong. Ouch. I think this guy used to be an easy pool fight. Can't even kill you with Sunder. That's extra sad. Only it were upgraded. Then I believe upgraded it would do 32, but it's not upgraded. Okay, just to get another free 7 hit on me. Please slow down. There we go. Could have done with that go for the eyes much earlier. I'm guaranteed to kill you, surely. Just get the defense up, take no damage. Even if he weakens me, he won't weaken his way out of this. Taking a lot of early damage here, but I don't think I can do much about it. Consume. It's a little expensive a card at 2 cost. I'll take Charge Battery. Perfectly serviceable block card, and the extra energy is certainly welcome when we don't have a lot. Do I take the event? Do I take another card reward? Not an easy choice, but I'll take the event. The event is a fight! The illusion of choice! It's a really bad fight. Good lord. Good lord, I can just see this going very badly. 23 incoming. I can only block 12 of it. Yep, bye-bye. Not the world's worst use for Smoke Pot. However, getting Sunder in here, that's a different story. Sunder could just end some fights before they even begin. Or it could immediately force a split on you. It wouldn't, actually. I need to do 35 on you to cause a split. This is actually Charge Battery, Defend, Zap. Oh right, of course the lightning would have chimed in. An additional 3 on that? Additional 3, 32, 35? I could have split him there. But that probably would have caused me more problems than it solves. I want a good split. Means this turn I should lay the smacketh downeth on him, and I will. Go for the eyes, defrag, strike, dual cast, and now we have far fewer problems to deal with. A couple of 17s. Don't hurt me. Let's see where the dual cast goes first. Well, that's just splendid. It'll weaken me a touch more, but I'm not too concerned. Oh, maybe I should be. Let's just take no damage. There's no need for it. And Sunder finally gets in to do something. And a flex potion for my worries. Excellent. Is any of this good for my worries? Claw is back. Multicast, huh? That's excellent beta art, but I don't tend to use beta art. Because the cards with their art is really, really good visual information. They all look very distinct. I don't know how they managed to do that with hundreds of cards, but they did a great job of it. I don't think I want any of these, because I already have Go for the Eyes. I don't want Claw. And Multicast, whilst that can do abusive things with Plasma Orbs and Dark Orbs, I have neither. Also doesn't upgrade all that amazingly, but you can play at any time with the upgrade, even 0 energy. I still think it's a skip though, not a big fan of Multicast. I do not feel very well set up for the elite fight, but with the potions I should be able to put an end to him. Of all things, I'm kinda hoping for sentries, and the worst thing I could see is Lagavulin. Let's just hope it's not Lagavulin. It's not Lagavulin, it's my good friend Gremlin the Knob. Not a great set of cards to see immediately. Dual cast, go for the eyes, strike. Always a bit sad when you can't play all your energy, even if you only have 3 energy. Thank you, Ascender's Bane. This is a bit more troublesome. Very troublesome. Here he comes in with that big hit. Can I put an end to you? Certainly not. It looks like I'm eating that full 28. I have to get the damage done though. But I think my goose is cooked. Barring a really good draw. Oh, hello, hello, Sunder. I was expecting Dual Cast to bail me out, not Sunder again. We get some of our health back and another +7 on the max. What of these, though? Nothing wrong with Bullseye. It's already better than Strike, and 2 Lock-On can be really good for all that zapping. White Noise gets the powers going. I think I'll take a Bullseye. Perfectly serviceable card. I really need some health back, hoping some of these events could be health. Massive chunky chest, good chance of a big old rare relic. We get the Toxic Egg, all skills upgraded. Now that's a lovely find. We picked up only 1 skill along the way. Plenty of space for more, and having them pre-upgraded is just the icing on the cake. Now, all the way to the Spicy Elite, there are no rests, and my robot is just about dead. I'm not so sure I can handle that. Are there even healing events? Any of these actually give me healing? I wouldn't mind eating the mushroom for healing. Cleric can heal you. But then a lot of these can also kill you, like the goop. I should really consider my current situation here. Right, we are dying, so I need that rest. Then I could probably take the elite. Then a rest or upgrade in another elite. Not a bad trade, really. But yeah, the resting is necessary right now. Our enemy is the Guardian. Where have I heard that before? Oh, would you look at that! Slime Goop! Gain gold but lose health. Not great. And unfortunately the relics are not making us any stronger, and also unfortunately we're dealing with Lagavulin, who I said I was not well suited to deal with, and I'm still not well suited to deal with it. Charge my battery, in the hopes that I can get my focus gain and my bullseye done. If I bullseye him, I'm waking him up right now. Dedicated to waking him up right now. It's got to be done though. Do it now or do it never. The reason I had to just play the strike there is because the lightning was going to wake him up anyway. Foul. Well, Go for the Eyes comes at a very good time. It's got to be dual cast Zap for sure. We need that damage dealt while the going is good, but I also need my defends up. Or my defend, singular. The whack. Gotta be able to block. This 20 does me in. The speed pot full blocks, so give me that. Or I could have flex potted with all 3 strikes, but then I'd die. Now in comes the painful part. It's gonna give me that debuff, lowering my strength and my dexterity by 2, so we've got to do what we can before then. That means getting the bullseye down, getting Zap up, going for his eyes. Charge battery versus strike is a tough one. Strike is 6 damage, sure, but charge battery is more energy next turn. Thunder dual cast kill him if I have the energy for it. 30 damage. Yeah, perfect. Give me that charge battery. Guaranteed Sunder ensures that you die, even without the extra energy because of my lightning, but hey, I hold your life. 10 nib, now that's strength. Double damage in every 10th attack. Cool-headed with a plus on it. That's a yeah. It's draw, it's frost, and it's get me another rest, please. This poor robot's only barely chugging along on solar power. Sentries, we meet again. Well, I guess go for the eyes. Tears away a bit of your artifact. That might be useful down the line. Low rolling on some of the health here, which is good to see. Well, for me, at least. Cool-headed Zap? What does Cool-headed draw, anyway? Should probably just take the full block while the going is good, but I do need some damage dealt around here. Question is, do I play another Defend to block for 3, or do I get going on hurting one of these sentries? It's probably very important to bring a sentry down to the point where Sunder kills it. Very important. Sunder won't kill you yet, but I'm believing that lightning will hit you, and then you'll be in Sunder territory. Whoops, wrong one. And there's Sunder just to laugh at me. However, Flex Potion would make Sunder kill. That Flex Potion looking mighty delicious right now, especially with no block options. So, get flexing hard. Could annihilate you, but no, we need to stop the damage coming in, so away you go. We get the energy rebate. Artifact blocks Bullseye, which is a bit of a bull crap, but what's a man to do? Well, there's nothing you can do, just gotta go for it. Smack, smack, splickety smack. There was a small chance that I could have hit you doubly with the lightning orb, it didn't happen. And now I can just ensure that no damage comes in. No damage at all comes in, whilst I take care of you. And then as long as we don't get mulched over by the dazed. Almost like that, but not quite like that. And this should be in the bag. Just killing one sentry is enough to secure this fight in almost every situation. Hey, go for the eyes does apply the weak. Hey, not that it matters at all. We had full block all along. Yeah, the robo-steroids coming in clutch there. That was a shame. Wait, what was I doing? I should have killed you and then struck the other one. That was a misplay, no doubt. But it shouldn't cost me anything. It's very unlikely that you get a free hit on me here. What it did, however, cost me was my pen nib. Not thrilled about that. In that case, I'm going to strike and bullseye you, just to get pen nib going up again. Wing boots! You almost never see this relic. With a replacement potion and some unwelcome choices? Yeah, they look unwelcome to me. Although there is something to be said for static discharge. You have to receive that damage, though, which I'm usually not keen on. Thanks to the winged boots, I can go to any of these bonfires. I'll just take this one. Charge battery getting 3 extra block. Defrag getting extra focus. Jewelcaster Zap being free. All nice options. Even go for the eyes applying 2 weak. Could be really good, especially with the nasty things that our friend here can do. You know what, I will do that. I've wasted so many wing boot charges and just clicking the wrong lane without looking properly, yeah, because they all bounce out at you, don't they? Which lane can we go for to go and fight the Guardian with? Just about called him the Defect. Well, getting defragged down nice and early is one thing, but he is going to do Destroy Destroy. And it is going to hurt. Probably should have just drank the strength potion straight away. Odds of me doing 33 damage right now, not great. Odds of him killing me right now, 0. Still gonna hurt though. Defend, defend, bullseye. Yes. Didn't want to rest, but maybe I should have. Right, what are we looking at? Just Sunder to make him curl up. I certainly don't want to be debuffed by him. Out of here. Could do with some cool-headed to get some frost generation going. Otherwise, he's just going to have his filthy way with me. Oh gosh, this is quite filthy. Please defend. And there we go. I don't want to take any damage here. Truth be told, it's not looking good for me. I think I will strength pot up. Certainly not going well for our robo friend. Keep you weakened, keep me blocking. Take no damage if we can avoid all damage. Now we got to deal 50. The amount that you have to deal grows by 10 every time. Sunder's a bit of a dead draw in this fight, which is a damn shame because it doesn't do enough damage to curl him up. It still leaves you wide open. Speaking of being wide open, I'm taking uncomfortable levels of damage here. I might have to thunk him with Sunder, but Strike, Zap probably pays off a little better. Especially with Pen Nib looking the way it does. Yummy. Maybe Static Discharge would have been a good idea. Get locked on, fool. I need that damage dealt, but I also need to not die. So for that, I think I need to Cool Head, just to bring Frost over. And dual cast the Frost? Yeah, because if I dual cast the Frost, that'll give me what I need to go for his eyes. Still full blocking, so I could still even defend Strike. This could be ugly though. 6x2 coming in. Sunder won't save me. Could anything save me? Yeah, wow, it's hard to think of Sunder as a dead draw, but it totally is here. Alright, I need an out in this right freaking now. That's 10 block. Yeah, I gotta play nout but block cards here, sadly. Alright, now we really need to go for him. Sunder speaks to me a wee bit. Planning on attacking. Not bad. Although that dual cast could have fixed everything for me. That's 0 damage. This might end up being worth it, actually. I will take counter damage. But he also gets weakened, so we still full block. And now I need you very dead right now. Hey, we have very dead. Kind of. Okay, can we play this a bit more clever? 12 incoming, I'm blocking 6 of it. I only need to block 6 more. Yeah, I mean, I have lethal with Sunder, but he does 4 counter damage, and that will actually cost me 1 or 2 hit points into the next act. So perhaps the more clever thing to do... We have full block right now. Yeah, that way we just kill him, and we don't have to worry about losing the health. Get our strength potion back, and we get a couple of delicious upgraded options. Fission and Reboot. Machine Learning is good. All of these are one-use cards, huh? Clinical. I wouldn't call that clinical. But I'm glad I didn't waste my time resting beforehand. If you wanted min-max, we should have waited a turn or two to get the Pen Nib stat. Yeah, I really hate the way you got to think about relics between battles. I don't like that one bit. That's a Pen Nib, Ink Bottle, Sunflower, Sundial. Ugh. I don't like stalling out fights just to increment those things to just the right amount. Also worse if you have multiple of them, you're balancing them. I find it very not fun. I wish they would just reset between fights. Maybe lower the value and reset them between fights. But then I guess they would have too much overlap with other relics. Right. Reboot's a pretty damn good draw card, and being pre-upgraded, that's just, hey, want to have 6 cards in your hand? Play this. But Fission is powerful. Evoke all orbs. Draw 1 and gain energy for each of them. And with a Cool Head... Well, Cool Head is my only orb generator currently. It's not much of an orby deck, is it? But I do love Fission Plus. I'll take it. And I definitely need ways to make it stronger. Hey, Pandora's Box is a way to get stronger. All strikes, all defends are still in my deck. We did not remove any because we didn't go to a shop. It's gotta be Panda Box. It can't not be. I'm not a good enough player to use Runic Dome because it blocks all enemy intents. We don't see when they're attacking, buffing, blocking, or anythinging. And Coffee Dripper with no way of getting extra health? Not happening. Panda Box, give me the goods. Okay, good, terrible, amazing scaling but heavy card, amazing, good, Kinda good. Unplayable unless I find Snecko or some real good energy gain. Man, that reinforced body is delicious. I need some holograms to get that back into my hand. That Thunderstrike has to go though. It'll be a front runner for a card remove. Yeah, getting reinforced body and charged battery as block cards ain't too shabby, and I've got a lot of one-use cards, but that Meteor Strike is painful. Wish I had Recycle. Yeah, good Snecko Panda box, but you don't get Snecko and Panda most runs. A 4 Elite path, including Spicy Elite, is available, but Act 2 Elites terrify me. What I need is a shop. 2 shops isn't even that bad, given the amount of money I have. I love Act 2 events as well. That's not a bad early go. A couple of shops, an event, an elite. Where do we go from there? I don't want to take on 2 elites, that's for sure. If we're feeling damn spicy, we can go this way. More likely we go this way. But that's another shop. 3 might be a little too much. What's our other option? Only one elite all act seems lacking in ambition. But it's really much an all or nothing kind of run here, isn't it? What about if we scrap this idea? Color in too many squares, huh? What if we take our one shop? At least this way we get an upgrade before the elite, and a rest or upgrade afterwards, and another. Okay, triple bonfire on this route looks amazing. The second shop that I wanted, and now loads of options. We could go El Spiso, we could go regular, or we could go chicken route. I like the options, so let's go. Spirit Guardian, and I don't have Melter. At least I can see your intents. Defrag, defrag. Get that Zippity Zap going. Those defrags severely need some upgrading. There's a lot of upgrades and removes that my deck is calling for. Sadly, you have Artifact, so going for the eye is not really much of an option. Although I can just buffer this away, can't I? Absolutely can. And I'm playing that not for the block, but for the extra energy next turn. Being frail is super sucky, though. Hey, you know what I can play? That's almost a joke. The problem is it leaves me with no block whatsoever. Is there another way out of this? Because I am eating that 22 if I don't have a better idea. So if I play Fission, I end up with 6 energy. That does allow me to Meteor Strike, and then I have 1 energy, which doesn't allow me to do too much. What's probably better is Cool-Headed before the Fission. Oh, hello. Now things look a lot nicer. Almost certainly Fission all of this, although maybe Bullseye you first to deal extra. Oh, right, never mind. He's got Artifact. Not bad. Certainly looks a bit better. Alright, I want that Meteor Strike down, because Meteor Strike into Cool-Headed actually gains energy. Dual Cast also gains energy. Hey, I could play Meteor Strike again. This is just setting up for a reinforced body that blocks all his nasty incoming damage. Charge Battery is almost strictly better than Reinforced Body Charge. I want that extra energy later on. How many of these things do I only need 2 of those, right? So I can get Loop and Zap down. Really good turn. I think I even reinforced 1 bit too much on that, but what else could I have played? I had nothing. And hello, Sunder! Sunder in to finish the fight. Splat. Flawless fight against you. Don't often get a good flawless fight. Equilibrium. Build your own runic pyramid. There's a lot to be said for Beam Cell, but not without an upgrade. Give me that Equilibrium. I must get rid of that Thunder Strike before it causes me to die of embarrassment. Turbo, not bad. Turbo Plus on sale? Hell yes. This deck is crying out for energy. Take that. Gotta remove that Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike can be amazing, but we're not looking at an amazing Thunderstrike deck here, are we? and I need it to stop clogging up my draws. I know it seems weird to pay to get rid of a rare card, but it's a very situational rare card. Yeah, now keeping Meteor doesn't feel quite so bad. Another Cool-Headed Plus. It's not on sale, but it's a tremendously nice card to have, especially if I can start upgrading my defrags or find another source of focus gain. Fairy in a bottle? Nah, I'm not paying 111 for Fairy in a bottle. Not at almost, well, not quite almost full health, but decent health. Secret Technique and Deep Breath. It's almost like a hologram, but it's a bit expensive. I gotta have that Cool-Headed Plus, though. There'll be a time down the line where I wish I had better block. Meal Ticket doesn't look too bad. 167 to get quite a bit of healing down the line. We are going to another shop, but I don't think I want to pay for that. No, let's keep the rest of our money for the next shop. This should be sufficient to get us through. Yeah, we don't plan on buying. Why buy a fairy? Obtain Ritual Dagger. Ooh. Now, I did not take Beam Cell, so I don't have a source of Vulnerable. It's a great way to end fights and end up with a very powerful card. Or we could just take money. I do like money, but I really like that card. Yeah, Lightning Orbs can really screw over your Ritual Dagger, and it's better with something like Runic Pyramid, but we do have Equilibrium. Even so, I'm seeing more problems than gains with taking that. Just give me the money. Didn't even notice. That practically paid for my Cool-Headed Plus. Double Thieves. Double Pain in my bum. What do we do with you? Cool-Headed and hope to get... gosh, I don't know. Turbo? Hey, it's Turbo! Turbo allows me to Meteor Strike, but that's probably a foolish thing to do. It's certainly getting played, though. It's the only way I'm able to play Buffer, Charge, Battery. Meteor Strike might sound so tempting. It's always lovely to get those plasmas going, but this just is not the setup for it. I can block 17, 18, 19, but they're dealing more than that, so I think it's just Charge, Buffer. Sad startup, but at least we're not getting hurt. But now we're getting hurt. Oof. Rough. Real freaking neato. Okay. Don't hurt me, buddy. I'm not playing creative AI. Not that kind of fight. Alright, punish me greatly. And now you want to leave and you don't. Well, I'm not going to let you leave, but your friend is still a concern. I do get the energy back, but I don't have a good way of dealing with you. Gotta take the kill while we have it, though. Out of here. What is this, anyway? Definitely cool. Is it definitely cool-headed? It's definitely loop. Get more lightning done on you, but... I need options right now. Options that hurt you plenty. Like dual casting all over you. I said it was definitely loop, and I didn't play loop. Holy heck, he blocks for 17. How do I deal 17 damage to this nutter? Well, I cool-headed for 1. Then I zippity zap. And I evoke it all. Get energy. Draw more. I was really hoping Sunder would come back. Sunder or Meteor Strike, both would be very welcome. Meteor Strike with Turbo. Get the hell out of here, mugger. Give me back my bloody money. Hellless Potion for my troubles and some options. Despite Recursion and Steam Barrier being pre-upgraded, Self-Repair is the more tempting option here. I need to get some sort of healing going for my crummy robot, but I don't know, Recursion. What do you mean so bloody lucky? The odds were very much on my side there. The reason I took a second Cool-Headed Plus was because with the Turbo I had good energy, and with energy you need draw to make use of energy. Energy and draw are true yin-yang. One without the other is useless, or next to useless. That way, even if I don't draw the card I need, I often draw the card that will draw the card that I need. Anyway, Recursion Plus, really nice, free card. Not the world's biggest fan of Steam Barrier, but it is free. I don't have Dark Orbs, which is where recursion really comes alive. But I have too many powers, I'll take the recursion. Ah, remove a card, you say? Wait a second, do I really want to remove a card? Well, I already clicked to remove a card, and I can't back out of it, so I have to choose one of these cards to get rid of. That's actually quite tough. You could almost make the case for removing Creative AI. Creative AI is a dead draw. Yes, except for bosses. Creative AI wins the fight against Champ, for example. Because I can just bum around with Champ for however long I want, whilst Creative AI gives me powers during his mocking you phase. And then before he knows it, I've got all of the focus, all of the buffer and such. Zap is a pretty tempting remove. Although honestly, Bullseye is a tempting remove. Zap does a little too little without any kind of fluffing, and I don't have upgrades to spare for it. But again, the same could be said about Bullseye. No Zap, no need for Bullseye. Could end up with a Dark Orb, and that would make me very sad about losing Bullseye, but there's no card I'd get that would make me very sad about losing Zap, so goodbye Zap. Yeah, something like... not Darkness, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but the 2-cost card that's an AoE attack that makes a Darkness Orb, that would be very welcome right now. Anyway, we removed one, why don't we upgrade one? Creative AI gets a little less heavy. Buffer gets twice as strong at stopping attacks. Gotta remember what we're facing up against next. Could easily be the Slavers who come out kicking. I really want those defrags upgraded, but that's probably a bit much to ask for. I'll upgrade the buffer for now. At 2 cost, I want it to at least block 2 attacks coming in. I just read your path. If you didn't have winged boots... Oh, Christ! I completely forgot I have winged boots. God, that's such an easy thing to forget that I have. I don't have to take this elite. I could actually take another upgrade, and another upgrade, and another upgrade. 3 upgrades. What would I upgrade, anyway? Defrag, and maybe even loop? How's that sound? A defrag, loop, shop, and then see how elite-y that I feel. I'm going to be very shy on relics. But my deck should be considerably stronger. I'm just not feeling this elite fight very well. I mean, sure, Colorless Potion could get me out of a jam, but with only 3 energy, no bag of preparation, a lot of powers that don't really do that much. Sunder helps out a lot, though. Hell no, give me the fight. Well then... What do you have, Cool-Headed? Defrag Fission. That'll give me 3 energy and some options. Huh, more defrag. Charge battery blocks that, so I should certainly be taking my charge battery. Question is between buffer and loop defrag, which do we go for? Well, I have no orbs, so both of these seem like a waste of time. He's probably going to attack me next turn, which does speak to buffering some of that damage. Get the buffer up. Leave the Colorless Potion for now. Yeah, since when did chat stop going red for me? Normally when I get pinged, everything turns red, but it's not doing it now. Ah, there we go. Just needed a wee refresh. Right, he is going in for a big hit, and his little aggressive buddy is also wanting a big old hit on me, but we got Turbo with Meteor Strike. I can actually turbo Meteor Strike you to death straight up and then evoke with Cool-Headed. That's pretty good. Yeah. Go for the eyes doesn't do too much against you, but it does something. Alternatively, 9, 9, and 9, and 3. That's 30. That's a full block without using my buffer. That's very welcome. Here it comes, right? You need to not do that, Gremlin Wizard. Where's my Sunder? There's my Sunder. Also, there's my Recursion. Well, I'm sundering you. There's almost no question about that. But maybe there is a question about it. 16, 26... 29 block, insufficient. I should definitely equilibrium that Recursion if I can, though. Get that loop. Charge that battery to spare the energy for next turn, although energy shouldn't be a problem. Even so, come and have a go. 5, 6, 7 energy with reinforced body. That's a pretty sweet deal. Cool-Headed's nice for the draw. How much am I going to want to block this? It's going to block for 12. The reinforced body will take care of my blocking. Just thinking about saving a plasma or not and what we do with Dual Cast. Cool-Headed to begin with. I want that draw. Creative AI, not the worst thing to play now, since I don't have any draws left. Sure. What I also don't have is a way of killing these nutters, and you are a problem. This thing really hurts. Yeah, some damage cards would be nice. But do I even have damage cards? I've got Meteor Strike, I've got Lock-On thing, and I've got Sunder. Without those, I have nothing. I haven't even touched the Gremlin Leader. Not reasonably, at least. This is the card that I should be holding on to. Bit of a bummer. I want to keep that Plasma Loop for super energy. Boy, there's a whole lot of not much I can do here, isn't there? Gutted. Yeah, Creative AI might give damage. Electrodynamics, you coming in for me? Hello, Electrodynamics. Nice that you just had to ask. Meteor Strike doesn't gain too much energy, and Void just cost me there, unfortunately. It also doesn't kill because I got weakened by the fat gremlin. 2 extra strength would bring up to 20. That's still insufficient. Electrodynamics, though. I could play Meteor Strike, then Electrodynamics, and end up with quite a bit of stuff. I need these guys in the dying zone. I can buffer most of your hit. Playing Meteor Strike leaves me with 2 energy. Playing Electrodynamics will leave me with 4 energy. But I can't play Defrag first, can I? The Cool-Headed will give me some extra draw. What about the other way around? What if I Defrag Electro? No, Meteor Strike has to go first, doesn't it? No other way around that. Because of the Void. If the Void weren't there, I'd be defragging Meteor Striking. Doesn't bring me back to 5, brings me to 4. Cool-Headed Plus, however, helps out a bit. Bullseye would probably help get that damage dealt. Let's see what we draw first. Nice to get the energy for it. Hey, Reinforced Body is there to help. Alright then, Defrag. Defrag is good, that's 10 and 10. But I want you very dead. That should ensure that you die then. You'll take 15 and 15, and then I need to block 16, 16, and 16. That currently have one of the 16s. I can get another of the 16 with you, kind of. Don't want to equilibrium this stuff, let's just reinforce the body. Alright, no damage, please. Oh, wait, why are you still alive? Huh. Guess I did my maths wrong. Right, well, maybe I can finally get going with damage on you. Hey, it's Capacitor. Not terribly useful now, but I think I'll take it. Means I don't sunder you, but is that really a problem? Recursive for that free damage. Might have hurt me overall, but this is where we are. Just glad he's not attacking me. Maybe my gladness comes to an end right there. What do you got, cool-headed? Recurse the Frost Orb to the back, dual cast the Lightning, kill both of these gremlins for 10 and 10. Thank you, Recursion. That's actually very useful of you. Good, we're getting somewhere. Now, as for you, I can't believe I took this fight over getting a free upgrade. It seems to be going alright, though. Get the loop down, or equilibrium what we have. I want to hold on to that turbo, absolutely, so let's equilibrium what we have. No, keep that, I might need the weakness. Waste a turn resummoning, that's what I love to see. Now I can turbo you to Meteor Strike. That leaves me with only one energy, but I can defrag with that. I'm losing this anyway, so let's just get it played. Hey, that's quite nice to see. Turbo, defrag, Meteor Strike. Should be in a good position to kill you next turn. Should be, he says. Thank you, Creative AI. Hey, there's Sunder. The correct play is to drag this fight out a little bit more so I can play more attacks. But, naff to that, I say. Goodbye, Gremlin Leader. That better have been worth it. Smiling Mask, absolutely, probably not worth it. We don't need to do a lot of card removes now. But at least if we ever do, picking up a curse or something, it'll only cost us 50 gold. Equilibrium, Chill, Rip and Tear. I do need damage cards. But is Rip and Tear the damage card? 18 damage on 1 energy is pretty okay, but we're getting a bit beyond that being the right number. Maybe it's better to have the cards that I like and play them more often. More Meteor Striking, more Sundering. Well, Sunder didn't really work on single target enemies. This is a lot more damage than Sunder. Chill will certainly fill up my orb slots nice and quickly. Good for fission. What about another equilibrium, though? Retaining my hand is powerful. You know what? Another equilibrium. It's pre-upgraded. The other one's also pre-upgraded. I am really hurting for damage, though. Something like the Book of Stabbing is going to tear me a new one. Maybe I shouldn't take the Spicy Elite on. Maybe we should just chicken out. Our foe is the Champ, and Creative AI is our answer to the Champ. I think I will create Equilibrium. Wouldn't take any more of them, but 2 is good. Chill for Fission is great, Rip and Tear is nicer, but I saw the keener play there. What's the keen play here? I do want these defrags upgraded. That Bullseye is a target for just card removal at this point. Creative AI being less expensive to play. You need a few zaps. Meteor Strike only does 6 extra damage on upgrade. It's a very poor upgrade. You don't play Meteor Strike for the damage. You play Meteor Strike for generating energy. Dual cast being free is also very nice. So, the defrag, loop, or dual cast? It's tough actually. Let's defrags up. Relic, I really need some power boosting right now. Don't give me Strike Dummy. It's not Strike Dummy. However, it's a pretty weak source of healing. Every 5 cards, 3 hit points. Look at 21 cards, so that's 12 hit points on a rest site. Which, incidentally, I'm about to go to, so get in here. Free healing will still be appreciated, and we can upgrade... It's the same question again, isn't it? I think dual cast being free enables more things. For example, if I dual cast in Meteor Strike and only 5 energy, I would be able to come out of that with 4 energy and a played Meteor Strike. Alright, I got money, and I need Damage Solutions Merchant. Because if there's one thing my deck doesn't have, it's damage. We got Sunder, we got Meteor Strike, and... Is that really it? Go for the Eyes doesn't count. Bullseye doesn't really count. I'm already thinking about removing Bullseye. Streamline is kind of damage, and it gets pretty free pretty fast. Especially in such a small, streamlined deck. Although the same could be said for Claw. What about another recursion? There's a strike dummy I was begging for. Do you have any cards at all that say strike on them? Not a 1. It's not Meteor Strike. It's not Defrag Strike or Bullseye Strike. 1 extra damage, nor 2 extra strength on elites does anything for me. Don't want to pay for that self-repair. I am tempted by the recursion. This is my only other shop here. And this is not damage source I was looking for. Need Dark Orb generation. Dark Orb generation fishes this whole run out of the sewer. My desire for Dark Orb actually takes me away from wanting to remove the Bullseye, because that lock-on just empowers it massively. Is there anything that I do want to remove then? Probably not. If it's not the Bullseye, there's nothing I really want to remove. Yeah, Streamline is decent damage, and it gets quite cheap. Yeah, I'm not tempted by it, especially since it doesn't come with an upgrade. And none of these options speak to me, that's the saddest thing. I'm not sure I want to pay for self-repair, especially now that I have Eternal Feather. I also have too many powers as it is, right? Now loot, Creative AI, Defrag, Defrag. And I'll be making more powers, but you can't make self-repair with the Creative AI, at least I don't think so. I think this is an entire skip, and that is a sad thing to say with Smiling Mask and 449 simoleons. Yeah, the Awakened one's going to be terrifying, but there's a small chance we don't fight him at all. Another Reinforced Body isn't terrible either, by the way. It's a really good block card. I'd rather have some holograms. Some holograms would go a long way to bringing back damage cards. As well as block cards when and where I need them. Yeah, they can't make self-repair, as I expected. Jeez, I really think this is just a skip. The saddest of skips. Okay, but I do need card wards. I need Source of Darkness. I think I'm too terrified to fight an elite right now. We took out... What was it we took out here, by the way? Gremlin Leader. Yeah, Book of Stabbing kills me because I don't damage race well, and the... Yeah, basically I'm taking the chicken route. 2 chicken for... Ah, crap, I forgot I had the boots! Could have gone for another upgrade. Get rid of all my defrag. Right, you're about to be a problem for me. Keep this, or keep 2 extra energy? Give me 2 extra energy. We're dealing with Snecko here. Things get very ugly very fast. However, they could get very beautiful very fast. Free buffer is pretty beautiful. Oh, hell yeah, this is lovely, actually. Go for its eyes. Dare I fission this out for only 1 draw? I think I do. Cool-headed is even more draw. Defrag is free. Cool-headed is even more draw. Sunder is free. We're already blocking this. I don't even care about blocking right now. And this creates random powers rather than draws them. But I think I'll take the loop just so I can get some free block in case things go grim. Come and get me! Oh, well. Maybe I should have considered a bit of block. That's almost a wasted buffer. Hello, Meteor Strike at affordable prices. We can play Turbo to do nothing but generate a void. That's hilarious. There we go, full block and tons of energy. I have to say, if you're going to be playing around with the Snecko ability, you want at least 4 energy, because if you draw a hand that's nothing but 2s or 3s, then you can play only 1 card. And if you play only 1 card, you're very quickly dying. Anyway, Meteor Strike. Get the cool-headed down first, please. That was not the full block I was looking for, but that will be. And let's create a AI for the hell of it. Hey, it's Echo Form, but doesn't really matter because you are DED dead. DED dead. Just setting up my pen nib to 9. Colorless potion. Probably better than a strength potion. We don't really do strength scaling. Defrag with a plus, but Glacier with a plus. Oh, but cool-headed with a plus. Oh, you'd think I have all the eggs. Omelette build. Cool-headed plus is tempting, but the block and 2 frost with already half-decent focus gain? It's always defrag, no? I don't know. Glacier plus, there's a lot of block. And again... I hope I find something like the bird-faced Erm, but I'm not going to find that if I don't take these elite fights. And I forgot again that I have the winged boots. Okay. What am I looking at here? Definitely buffer down because this stuff gets really ugly really fast. Especially with the big hit that you do in turn 3. Just hope I can avoid your Wrath right now. What am I looking at here? Turbo, Meteor Strike, Recursion, do everything else. Defrag, Turbo, Meteor Strike. We'll do slightly more damage with that. Recursion gets me the 2 that I need to equilibrium. Yeah, the numbers check out. A caw indeed. Wait, why did I even play those 2 cards? I just got myself a couple of dazed for no benefit. But now I'm very glad that I have my buffer up. Defrag doesn't really do anything, except give me more dead draws. This is where I feel the pain for being weakened, amongst other things. Let's see what you have for me. I gotta sunder you, but see if that Jewel Cast can save me. Gets me energy. There's a lot of things that get me things here. Do I want to fish in this, though? I draw 3 dazed, but it does prevent me having a horrible turn next turn. Actually, next turn is unforgivably horrible because of the attacks Chosen's about to do. I think he's just fish and reinforced body. Actually, that sets me up to be really bad. It might just be reinforced body. But then next turn is 4 dazed and a mystery. This is where I wish I was retaining my hand. There's that Hex. Because I don't really have attack cards to hit you with. Guess I just eat my unpleasant sandwich. Still got my buffer though, so I can handle a completely dead draw. Oh, or I could just not have any problems. Full block thanks to Frost. Alright, we're handling this. Not very well, but we're handling it. Now we need some good options. Turbo's not that option. Thunder helps. Curse this weakened though, I just have no way of dealing damage. Come back, Zap! All is forgiven. Don't want to fission all my Frost Orbs away. Should I just take this one? Now what am I looking at? I got 21 block, I just need to block an additional 15. I don't have the capacity to do right now unless I fission. Hello, Meteor Strike. Hello, go for the eyes, that's nice. Just hit you with everything I got. Under you as well. 13, 13, 13. There we go. We're very slowly getting somewhere. Still have my buffer though. Absolutely blessed that early buffer that we did get. None of this helps at all. I think I'll just take the hit. Next turn reinforce body, and then after that pray that I have a way of dealing damage to you. Yeah, Equilibrium doesn't block this hit, so just let buffer do its job. Yeah, okay, I need a way to deal with you immediately. I might even take this fight, just in the hopes that I... oh, you can't colour them in, even though you have the wing boots. I think I'll take this fight, or maybe even this fight, just so I have another card reward option. I need a Dark Orb. Just one Dark Orb wins. Oh Christ, this is bad. Colourless Potion, save me. Hand of Greed, please. Well... this doesn't help. Jack, help me. Panic button kinda helps. Not really, actually, because then next turn is just even worse. But I bet you don't hurt me even worse next turn. You wouldn't do something like that. Let's go! This is getting sadder and sadder. Not asking for much, man. Just give me a card that will kill. Ooh, well, I can take a card that blocks, I suppose. Very sad. Equilibrium 16, plus that 7, that's worth it to keep the options. Oh my goodness, please. Where are the cards I have that kill? The Turbo Equilibrium there. Oh dearie me. I'm giving it all I can. Yeah, if only I'd picked up Streamline. Alright, get out of here. Well, replacement potion. Nothing but block options. Where the hell are the attack cards? Take the cool-headed. I know people love genetic algorithms, especially a pre-upgraded one. It's going to be the cool-headed. I have to take another fight just so I have the option to get a card reward that I need. But I'm still not good at fights. Scary. Charge, charge. I think so. All the energy for next turn. Yeah, we need a defect with body slam. Ooh, boy, still not looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just a level 1 defrag, I'll ignore that. Alright, where are my options here? Defrag, cool-headed fission. Another cool-headed before I fission. Okay, there's some good options. Make them even better. Only I could kill with Sunder. I can do 40 with Sunder right now. Kills the guy at the back. But you realize my problem. Thankfully we have turbo. Caw indeed. Creative AI could solve my problems, but it probably won't. Meteor Strike's coming in to do 24. That will not solve my problems. Especially since I don't have the energy to play it. Just got rid of my turbo there. I could cool-headed to draw it, but then I can't play it. I think I might actually Snecko. Draw 5, randomize the hand. Chances are that makes Creative AI and Equilibrium cheaper, Dual Cast more expensive. Cool-headed could draw. It could draw turbo. Odds are not good though. Here's what I'll do. I'll cool-headed. Oh my god! What are the odds? Wow. What were the odds? 1 in 12. And you did call it. Can't say fairer than that. What is this then? This is Turbo Meteor Strike Recursion. Remember, the enemies scale up massively and unpleasantly for this. I think it's actually dual cast here, so that I can Creative AI, then Equilibrium. Yes, because I want to keep the recursion in my hand. Alright, Sunder, I need you now more than ever. Hey, Buffer is here! Ugh, the Void is here. Alright, sweet, keep laying on those buffers, I know we need them. Don't have any draw here. I need the damage dealt. Equilibrium seems fine here. But what if I recursion charge battery? Doesn't seem to achieve anything, does it? Just hold on to the hand that we have for now. Yeah, the scaling these guys do gets very scary. 5 every turn. But there's my Sunder to help me out. Sunder just annihilates one of them, that's all well and good. I just feel it's a bit of wasted damage. Meteor Strike would kill you. Sunder should be doing all it can on the other cultist. The question is, do we think we could make our way over to that? And part of me thinks the answer is yes. We have both the cool-headeds here. Right, so I'm going to recursion. I'm going to cool my head a bit. And go for your eyes. I'm going to cool our head a bit. It's constantly generating energy for us. The void is unpleasant. We're going to cool our head a bit. Come on, where are you at, Meteor Strike? Now I don't have draw anymore, do I? No, sirree, I do not. And bullseye you down to Sunder Death range, though, which is a very real range I want you to be in. That makes that Sunder feel a lot better. And then we can just defrag while we're at it. I've actually got full block here. So let's have more energy for next turn. Get this power out of my face. Have more power next turn, and Equilibrium into next turn. Alright, have to do a lot of singing and dancing with this deck. I just need a freaking Dark Orb. or much better ability to play my attacks. Not just attack cards. A couple of holograms, for example, would switch this entire deck around. Perfect, by the way. I'm not sure if we took any damage this fight. I'm fairly certain we didn't. And we set up Pen Nib on 9. So good job, us. And by us, I mean me. Come on, Darkness Orb. The hell, none of these are damage cards. Closest thing to damage is Rebound. Glacier keeps our block game going forever. Lightning X times would be great. What, with the 0 lightning generation we have? It would be something, alright. Yeah, Rebound gets back Sunder and Meteor Strike. It's the best I've got, and it's not that great. I have to take it, though. Alright. What the heckle do we do? Creative AI being cheaper? Yeah, Creative AI is my get-out-of-jail-free card in this fight. It's not that free, but it does get me out. Rebound and Meteor Strike's damage upgrades are a little too sad. Defrag ain't bad. Creative AI is only a 1-use upgrade, but I'm tempted to take it. But Defrag is nice. We might need that that focus with our Frost cards to keep ourselves alive in this fight. But being able to play anything else with Creative AI would be quite useful. Snecko Oil could help out with that. Thing is, Creative AI does not draw me ways to kill enemies, does it? Think of all the powers that Defect has. Do any of them actually do any damage? There's Buffer, there's Multicast, but I don't have damaging orbs. Multicast isn't a power, what am I talking about? Loop, again if I had damaging orbs that'd be great. The Electrodynamics one, true. Electrodynamics is damage. I'm going to make Creative AI cheaper to play. Because I could get a round where he's hurting me hard, and that's where I have Creative AI. There's the one that zaps when you play a power now, wouldn't that be handy? Okay, immediate nice damage out of Sunder, however... 3 energy makes things like this awkward. Drawing cards is awkward, because I might draw powers and things that I need. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. 18, huh? Want to keep the block options here. I am probably going to be staring down the champ for a good long time. Love Buffer, love Equilibrium. Equilibrium... Buffer is likely to draw with other things I want to play, especially Creative AI. If the only thing I'm planning on doing here is blocking anyway, then let's just play that. And I guess I keep the cards I draw anyway, so let's do this. Gives me a better idea of what I'm staring at as well. Still be free next turn, no hurry to play them. Weaken and Frail is a bit of a worry though. So is the sorry state of my energy. No Turbo. There's Meteor Strike, no real way to play it. Could Equilibrium to hold on to this, but why? Free energy is pain. Could play all my free cards and then play Neko Oil. I could certainly buffer this shot. Buffer would let me get something else into play, something like my Defrag Plus. Yeah, Creative AI will give us all the buffers we need, we have to believe in that. I'm very tempted not to even dual cast this orb. If we don't find a way to really hurt him, this could be the only way we have of dealing damage to the chump. It's not a... No, there's no way that's going to work. It'll get destroyed whenever I Meteor Strike. We should probably just say goodbye to it already. Although... Yeah, we're already buffering the shot. Not much more we can do beyond that. Recursion Dual Cast will get me 14 block, but Buffer is blocking the shot anyway. Reinforced Body does nothing. More damage if I do that. Although Recursion would have played it once and kept it, might have been a better idea. But it wasn't what we did. I will be honest, Snecko is tempting, but not tempting enough. At least we know Turbo is coming our way. Alright, Buffer, do your thing. Fission, not your ideal time to shine. There's Creative AI. Charge, charge, defrag. Then we have extra energy to play creative and loop and whatever else comes our way. Have I ever lost to a champ before? Well, could be a time for new and exciting things. Right, creative AI almost literally bottom decked. And a loop going. What does Cool Headed have? Probably something I can't play. Yeah, that hurts. Well, now we're talking. Powers to draw. I like that. But there are other things I like, and that includes preserving my buffer. I'm not frail anymore. Now we've got 12 block coming in. Can make that 18 with Cool Headed. Could just dual cast, get myself 9 and 9, and then I'm fully blocked for free. Then I can get Heat Sinks and Equilibrium down. Or I do want Heat Sinks down anyway. I've already got 6 in, so 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 is more than enough. Yeah, we got the full block. Don't want to play that Fission just yet. Hold on to what we have for now. However, Fission lets me Equilibrium, but do I want this? Maybe so, maybe no. Give me extra energy next turn, chum. No, you cannot rebound cards that exhaust, sadly. I felt so cheated the first time I found that out. So the champ does a lot of things, but he mostly mocks you early on. Once he drops below half health, then he starts really playing around. Ooh, random common cards. Those could include holograms. Definitely sign me up for that. Keep those defrags going. Keep drawing my way through my deck. Not so sure about that. I'm doing it because I might get the Equilibrium. That's what I was talking about. Right. Do I Turbo just so I could Equilibrium? Gives me a lot of block options. Gives me a lot of options in general. Oh, that's annoying. I actually want to Equilibrium the Turbo so I could get my Meteor Strike and other things going. What I could do is Cool Headed. Ah, there's an Equilibrium right there. Can't rebound the Turbo either. A lot of bad options here. Alright then, just charge up the battery for next turn. Boy, to think I've got this pen nib and I don't even play attacks. Hey, whenever you play power, channel 1 lightning. I also draw when I play powers now. Like I said, the creative AI is my solution to this, so whoever told me to remove that card was not thinking 3 steps ahead. Not to say that I was, but I was trying. Definitely want to Equilibrium this hand. Fission will allow me to Meteor Strike, and then I can start enjoying rounds with more than 3 energy. That's really tempting. Tempting enough to do? Yes. I really need some of these cards in play, some of these Plasma Orbs in play. I want at least one of them at all times, although blocking Cool Headed is also really cool. Let's have a bit of balance in the force, shall we? So now what am I doing? I'm mostly just trying to hold out so that when he comes at me, we can defend properly and we just keep playing powers. And then we'll have him where we need him. Although, what power gets me through this again? I don't know. I don't remember. What was my great idea here? Well, I don't know what it was, but I'm sure it was fantastic. Since I'm going to lose one of these anyway, let's just super play it. Draw our way through our deck a bit more. Do a tiny chunk more damage while we're looking at him. Save up for next turn. enjoy what we have for next turn. Why do I have this Cold Snap? I played Hello World, which generates a random common card every turn. I see we can cycle with Meteor Strike. And we can improve our buffer. But what I think is... It doesn't really achieve much, does it, huh? Do I have Loop in play? I do have Loop in play. That's all the more reason to have you at the front. That gives me more to play around with. Turbo gives me a lot to play around with. But I'm just cycling orbs and not actually hurting this guy, nor getting stronger. So I should probably just focus on... Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I forgot, every time I play a power I get Lightning Orb. I need to remember that or else it's going to come and bite me in the bum. Alright, back up. Get my Meteor going. It's pretty sweet-ish. Definitely should have kept that. Yeah, this is what I need. Just the ability to keep blocking these things whilst I play my bitchin' powers. This, for example, is going to evoke all of my orbs. Give me Mondo power and actually deal damage. Was that the right thing to do, though? That's fine if I can block it, which I can. More energy next turn, please. And block options are more than welcome. Gotta be very careful not to bring him below 220 too quickly. I still haven't figured out how I kill this guy. Not at all. Capacitors, of course. Build up capacitors eventually. Then have enough orb slots that I can block anything he does. That's a reasonable idea, so just don't rush it, okay? Just make sure you've got those frosty orbs wherever they are. Yeah, I'm not even going to hit him with the big Sunder. Get the frost orbs. Get the block for all of that. Feel good about what you do. I got a full block, just hold tight for now. Maybe hit him a little bit with this thing so I don't have to look at it. Yeah, this build does not understand the concept of too quickly or speed at all. Hey, more buffers. Alright, now we're talking. If only I had Echo Form to go with all this. Gotta remember what powers do. Maybe I shouldn't have played that power. I shouldn't need to turbo here, right? Just keep the cool heads flowing. Don't go for his eyes. He doesn't deserve it just yet. My deck is getting filled with crap thanks to Hello World. Hey, it's Echo Form! Costs me my entire turn, but he's not attacking, so there we go. Alright. This suddenly got legs. Now I can even double up the powers that I get. Hey, what about double Echo Form? That's a bit of a shame because then it leaves me with no energy whatsoever. Would evoke 2 of these for 20 block, bring me to 27, and then I can turbo for more. That's a hell yes. Give me the double Echo Form. Echo the Echo. Pretty damn sweet. Now we can double anything else. What about Super Turbo? What about Super Meteor Strike for all of the... Oh Christ! He's just about ready to snap. And he is going to snap, and I'm not set up for this. Right. I'm really not set up for this. 13 and 13, yeah, he would snap, he'd go ballistic. Damn, I did too much damage to him getting this far. Just kill him, man, just kill him. That's thinking with your head, Baron. Just get us the energy, such that we can do all the killing in the world. I can hologram back whatever I want. I could even hologram back Meteor Strike. I don't have draw though, but cool-headed is draw. Bring it back. Well, cool-headed is still draw. Yeah, probably better to do drawing rather than playing Meteor Strike over and over. you nice and weak wherever you're going. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. But we can do it. Especially if I recurse you back for even more energy. And then I just play everything, right? Charge my battery, Sunder the Fool, Barrage the Fool for practically nothing. Gonna keep hold of these. These two cards could become really handy next turn. Alright, time to die, chump. You're gonna buff up and then you're gonna hit me with Execution. But I have no intention of being executed, that's for sure. Play Electro twice. Play Turbo twice. Only if I have good draw. Play Electro twice. Not bad. Now we gotta chew through these. I do think it is Turbo twice though, because we've got both of the cool-headeds here. Just give me all of the energy I could ever conceivably need this turn, please. Oh boy, whatever I play twice as well. Huh. That's kind of cute. I'd rebound the rebound doing that. Tough. I want to draw a bajillion cards, but... Oh, how about this? Makes my life a bit easier. I already had the energy, so I wasn't too keen about wasting my draw. Rebound of Cool-Headed, so that Cool-Headed draws Cool-Headed. Wait, it doesn't draw itself? Huh, interesting. But it does get me Meteor Strike, which we can immediately recurse for more energy. And then recurse for more energy. Shoot a bullseye ID to begin with. Not that it matters much. You're really rather dead. Just not this turn. You've done it now. Die! Wow, that is kind of funny, but... what's done is done, chump. That fight entirely won by creative AI. I had no other card that could do what that card did. And we've replaced all of our potions. And options. Real options. Amplify Plus. Your next two powers are played twice. I do play powers. Imagine double creative AI. Doubling the defragmenting. Definitely stronger than bias cognition. I know bias cognition is the... what am I trying to say? It is the card for the defect, but if I can't block that focus gain, my fights are too slow for me to capitalize on it. I'd lose more than I gain. Meteor Strike, though? Two Meteor Strikes. You know, if one is good, two is gooder. But it's got to be Amplify. Amplify scales. Even though I am constantly talking about how I lack damage output. I don't have the energy for one Meteor Strike, let alone two. Give me that Amplify. Give me that Snecko Eye. That is not Snecko Eye. In fact, that's a very, very poor choice. Busted Crown is one of the worst relics in the game. The downside is just astronomically high. 2 fewer cards rewards to choose from in every future card reward. Not just regular fights, even the rare ones at the end of an act. Well, I suppose we're done with that. 3 relics, but a unique curse. Curse of the Bell cannot be gotten rid of. No, the bell could not be Snecko. It gives you 3... what it doesn't say here is it gives you 1 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare relic. Boss relics are in a different category of their own, so are starter relics like the Cracked Core. Huh, that's actually a tough call between Calling Bell and Tiny House. Tiny House is okay, but it's very weak. A little bit of gold, a little bit of health, 1 card, upgrade 1 random card. I suppose if it randomly hit Meteor Strike, I wouldn't be, or Defrag, I wouldn't be too unhappy. Charge Battery and Bullseye are a bit bleh. Yeah, the curse is very heavy though. A deck of 25 with no discard, no exhaust. The draw is okay though. We got Cool-Headed, Fission, another Cool-Headed. We've got the energy to do so. Could use something like a Machine Learning though. I just worry that having 2 curses in every fight's already a bit much, since we can't get rid of it. And what 3 relics would really turn this whole thing around? I wouldn't get energy outside of something like a Lantern. 3 energy run is painful. You need to roll for power. You're not wrong. Let's have it. Bell tolls! Give me that curse. If I had Omamori, I'd be able to avoid this, but I don't. Oh, God. That does not apply to the Curse of the Bell that we just picked up, because you get the curse before the Periat. Regal Pillow, well, I already have the Eternal Feather, so I don't plan on resting at rest sites. The only good thing we got out of this was the Fossilized Helix, which is admittedly very good, but I already have Buffer Effect. Ugh. Can I do an exchange? Take the curse back? Okay, our hand is forced. We must take on the Spicy Elite. We are not allowed to not go this way, except I must remember we have the Winged Boots. 2 charges on them as well. And I've got a ton of money, so I really want to hit up the shop. How about we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go here. Take on Spicy. And then if we're still feeling good, we can take on more Spicy. More Spicy. Potentially even more Spicy. That uses my 2 charges, but if the shop is crummy, we'll take the golden path. Gotta remember we have the options to jump around here, but I do want this early shop. We need some kind of damage solution. Ideally a Dark Orb. So fight, shop, fight, and these are 2 easy pull fights. Event, and then we jump over. Another shop, and deal with you. So yes, all shops are on the cards here. Let's go. The Shapes twins, and they're both attacking on turn 1. That's unusual. They're very unlikely to attack. They prefer to buff their own spikes. I'm about to be very glad that I have draw and initial buffer. Ah, there we go. Reinforced body is there to save me. In fact, I think I just play a reinforced body. Well, dual cast as well, of course. Hell, it is free. I want to try and prevent using up my buffers if I can ever avoid it. This is actually a creative AI fight, believe it or not. These spiky twins can really take the wind out of your sails. Especially when I have no real way of dealing indirect damage. Or damage at all, frankly. What is this anyway? It's cool-headed for sure. Just Equilibrium? I'd like to get that Amplify down with something, I just don't know what. Could do Amplify on Loop and Defrag, but let's see what my other options are. Ho ho ho. Gotta be the Defrag Plus. And Loop. I'm gonna even Equilibrium this one so I can keep the turbo with the Defrags. Gonna make my lunch, don't you dare die before I come back. You're asking a lot with this guy. That's right, Creative AI can create Creative AI. And they're coming in hard and fast once again. Thunder is there to save me, or at least help me a little bit. Stop giving me dazes, damn it. Should have well considered that with the Meteor Strike instead to get some more energy going, but we already have Turbo. Go ahead and get me out of this situation. Turbo, Defrag, Defrag, Recursion. Oh, all of my Defrags and Recursion. Recharge Battery, that gets me out of this situation. Big Defrag, smaller Defrag, other smaller Defrag, although... What if I want another Creative AI? It evokes to give 12, it evokes to give 13, 13, 10... Hell yeah, I'm greedy for the Creative AI here. Electrodynamics is about the only way I can deal with this fight, outside of generating a bajillion block. Or a bajillion buffer. Hey, another Creative AI! Gosh. Golly gosh. How about Channeling Lightning? That works, actually. Oh, and that works even better. Amplify Electrodynamics? I think that just wins the fight, but if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Nah, Dual Cast will get me out of trouble even if I dig my way into it. Goodbye, fools. Done and done right. Okay, finally, some options. There's no way in Heckle I'm losing focus for things I don't really make use of, but this Hologram Plus, that's the card we've been waiting on a long-ass time. Hologram Plus is not really a hologram. It is any card I've already played. So Hologram is actually Sunder, Hologram is actually Meteor Strike, Hologram is actually Reinforced Body. Hell, if I find another Hologram, Hologram could even be Hologram. Get in here, Hologram. Shopping time. Card removal, no. Another Recursion Plus. Storm. I do keep saying I lack the power opportunities. No point saying that and then not making use of it. There's also Orange Pellets. Orange Pellets are good. Power attack skill. I mean, playing the attack is the hard part in all of that, but still well worth our time. I think this is Orange Pellets Storm. Don't know if I'd remove a card from this deck. Bullseye with Storm suddenly becomes something I actually want to keep around. The second charge battery is, if anything, a bit weak. I already have 2 reinforced bodies, or just 1? No, I didn't buy the second one. Yeah, now that we see the pellets, we wish we'd taken Biased Cognition, but we didn't. Buying those pellets, though, and without Storm, I don't think we deal the damage that we need. Nice of him to thank me. Could still save the money, there are more shops coming, and I really don't think I need a card remove where we are right now. What would I remove, anyway? None of this, it all plays an important part. Maybe the rebound, but rebounding Hologram suddenly becomes really good. Rebounding Turbo becomes really good. The Recursion Plus is also quite tempting. Does a lot of nice things for free. But it chews up my card draw. Secret Weapon for guaranteed... No, it's too expensive, I think. 194 for that? Nah. I'll save my money for the next shop, and we are going to another shop. Right over there. It keeps getting rid of my drawn out plans. I must remember that we're going there, though. If I miss that elite, we lose the run. I'm not in the mood for losing a run here. Hello, Curse of the Bell. Hello, Orb Walker. Thank God for buffer. At least this guy only tends to hit once. Small complication. I want creative AI as well. Because this guy scales up 5 strength every turn, and that's as scary as it sounds. What if Cool-Headed draws me Turbo? That'd be nice. Let's maybe see if that happens first. What if Cool-Headed draws me Turbo? Maybe we should see if that happens first. Wouldn't that be nice? No, then I get rid of my buffer card. Why aren't you leaning on the Fossil? The Fossil will only block one of these hits, and he's going to start getting pretty hefty pretty fast. Equilibrium would also block the hit and allow me to still buffer next turn and give me more options. I think that's the right play here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Don't income the burns, though. The burns can certainly add up. No turbo. Well, there's another equilibrium. I could do this again if I really wanted to. Yeah, Cool-Headed could gain us turbo again. Contemplating recursioning, dual casting the Frost or vice versa, but since Equilibrium does the full block, I may as well dual cast a U. Come on, turbo. That's not turbo, but it is go for the eyes. Equilibrium only digs me a deeper well here, though. I'm not gaining any energy or gaining any strength here. I think I just have to take the buffer and move on. I'm worried about this already, but I'm worried about all the fights. Yeah, Creative AI would be taking a chance. I'm not taking that much of a chance here. Alright, I can last 2 more fights or 2 more rounds with you, and then things start getting really dicey. Do I dare evoke both of these? Yeah, we need to get this run going somewhere. Especially since I need to block that burn as well. Well, it almost does something. It's a shame I almost blocked the damage here. Almost. That's 20. He deals 19, but the burn does 2. Hey, there's Storm. Why didn't I play you? Oh well. Bang goes another one of my buffers. This guy isn't dying. That's a problem. We do, however, have... I could rebound the turbo. Then I have 5 energy. Then I can hologram cool-headed. 4 energy. Play the cool-headed, 3 energy. Turbo again. Meteor strike, and then I have a lot of energy to play with. Not to mention some extra block. Charge my battery to prevent the damage as well. Alright, I'm doing thinking here. Thinking is good. Sunder is also good, by the way. I'm not seeing the Sunder. Thank God I can charge battery away the burn. May as well equilibrium away the to keep the amplify. Thank you, buffer, but this guy's got to go. And this is the first and supposedly easy fight of all of this. Uh-oh. Cool-headed, I need Sunder pretty badly right now. Cool-headed, I need Sunder pretty badly right now. Well, go for the eyes keeps you weak. Recursion moves you back and allows me to dual cast the Frost Orb, especially with Defrag going. Is it worth playing the Snecko Oil to prevent me taking, what is this, 12 damage? I'm inclined to say yes. Play everything we have and see what Snecko has for me. Thunder! Thank you so much. You even put my pen nib on 9 and probably give me a replacement potion. Hey, replacement potion. Alright, excellent call. Do I take another Sunder just because I lack damage options? Beats the snot out of a melter. Yeah, get in here, Sunder. Gotta remember to go here. Ah, the mystery is just another fight. What's all the hallway fights? It was only 5 damage. Really? That's not what I saw. I had 20 block, and I had a burn in my hand, and he was doing 30. That's what I remember. And I didn't have Frost Orbs. But maybe I did and didn't notice. Right. I forget what the Maw does. I think he just debuffs you a lot. So what do I do in this kind of situation? Cool-headed for options because we have Turbo in our hand. These options kind of suck. Just Equilibrium for better options? I forget what his debuff is though, so maybe I want to get the damage in while the going is good, but the Maw has scary health and I don't do scary damage. I had a Frost Orb, okay, well. Did not notice, so my bad. Should have kept that. The recursion would have still been there next turn. Nasty downsides we have here. If only I could play an attack, a skill, and a power to completely remove my debuffs. If only. Well, the attack has to be Sunder, which is very expensive. But it can be done. Why is he hitting me so meekly and weakly, though? Oh, no, it can be Rebound. That works even better. I don't get the awesome double damage, but... seems like a good idea. I need some better turns here. Alright, Rebound the Turbo. I'll play Cool-Headed just in case Amplify is in there. Amplify is not in there. Let's remove all those debuffs. And we already block for 5, so... Hey, it's Sunder again. I guess I'll just smack you with the Sunder. And then wish that I could do more. Well, I could do more. I could Turbo... Charge. That might actually be worth it. Give myself 2 extra energy next turn. The only cost is putting 1 Void into the pile. That could be a bit much of a cost. Do it anyway. And there's my Amplify, and the extra energy would make things happen. Defrag, Storm for more damage dealing, or just tons of focus? Tons of focus, please, but I will still get Storm down. Didn't want to play it just now, though. I wanted those Frost Orbs available. Because I think the Moth starts hitting pretty hard. Yeah, especially when he buffs up in multi-hits. Well, I'm full block with just Frost Orbs, so it's definitely Creative AI o'clock. And I guess I'll smack you. Seems like the right thing to do. Because deck would love a bit more base energy. Oh, absolutely biased. And we can make use of that, can't we? Gain 4 focus. With a power. Play an attack. Play a skill. Lose the focus down debuff thanks to orange pellets. Maintain the 4 extra focus. And now we have options and energy. Thank you, draw. Lock on going, so we start generating these kinds of orbs. Bibbidi boop. More orange pelleting. More options, please. Equilibrium or bring something back. Nothing really worth my time to bring back. Oh, see, this is what we've been needing more of. More capacitor. My options beyond that capacitoring aren't great, though. It's just charge and then more charge. We lack the block here. Fortunately, Loop is helping me out. $21... No, we need the extra. I knew I'd pay a tax on those voids, but it didn't end up being a health tax, so I'm okay with that. Don't even want to play Static Discharge, because I don't plan on taking damage here. Cool-Headed, I would like more options, please. These options aren't great, but few things are as better as simply killing my foe. There we go, you're dead next turn. Oh, you're dead this turn. Okay. I forgot we could even make lightning orbs. Dupe Potion, definitely better than an attack potion, even though I lack attacks. The speed potion is too good, coupled with the reinforced body, or just generally getting me out of a bad situation, so yeah, give me that dupe pot. Ah, my very own biased cognition for real. With orange pellets, that's an absolute steal. Now we must make this jump over. We've got to fight the Spicy Elite. We have no choice in the matter. Exactly, speed potion with pellets. Play the speed potion, do the pellet thing, keep the 5 dexterity for the whole fight. Honestly, it's a good setup for the heart, this. Although, oh, my very own capacitor, yes. My very own hologram, yes. Synergies with the prismatic shard. Ugh, the temptation. Another cool-headed plus. Discovery plus. God, 4 random attacks? I'm not even sure I have 4 random attacks. I got Go for the Eyes. I got Bullseye. I got Rebound, Meteor Strike, and 2 Sunders. Okay, I think that brings me up to 6 or so. Capacitor, yes. Hologram, yes. Cool-Headed, maybe. That's the point. It puts all the attacks in your hand. Yeah, but odds are I won't be able to play all my attacks at once. Especially since they're big, heavy, non-Snecko attacks. Although it's put, so they wouldn't get Snecko randomized even if I had Snecko Eye. Discovery Plus. Choose one of 3 random cards. Add it into your hand and it's free. That's pretty cool. You never know what you're going to get with it. I tried to play this game, and I'm surprised at how much easier you make it look, says Lona. Really? Because there's a lot of armchair generals around here that love to tell me all the moves I should have made 20 turns ago. I was under the impression that the community here was orders of magnitude more intelligent than me at the games that I play on the highest difficulty. Alright, is it Discovery Plus or not? I know people love the random element, as do I, but I do have to keep in mind that there's another shopping opportunity later on. The cool-headed is almost certainly a take, right? It's draw. The only thing is I could really do with more energy. Another turbo would go a long way. I'm not really sure I need this, actually. It's too much draw. I don't have the energy to counteract it. Except for when Meteor Strike's in play, that's another story. And I suppose, now that I have 2 holograms, getting Meteor Strike back into play is a lot easier. I'm gonna take both. Chunking up my deck a lot. I swear it was only 20 cards when we looked at it earlier. Okay, must take on the Spicy Elite. What's the worst thing it could possibly be? Plus health Reptomancer would make some very scary knives that I wouldn't be able to defeat. Hell, I can't defeat them anyway. Giant Head with regeneration or extra health. Very scary. Probably less scary than Repto, though. That means that Nemesis would be the least scary of all. Come on, Nemesis. It is not Nemesis, it's the plus strength Reptomancer. The swords will hit me very hard, and... what do I do about that? I don't know, maybe I hope that Discovery has something amazing for me? I can't even do... Oh no, I can do attack. Power skill. I think I will play this speed potion immediately. Just to get the extra block. I really think so. Alright, what are you full of? Discovery? Plus. That equilibrium is free this turn, right? Yeah, I need every bit of block that I can get here. Although the draw from machine learning is tempting, I need that block. So we played a skill, we must play an attack. Don't you be so scary, please. And we must play power. I'm thinking it's Storm, then Defrag. Equilibrium blocks 18. I think I need my hologram, though. Good hologram back to go for the eyes and keep you weakened. Which means it's just the Defrag and not the Storm. That could work against me, but... that's just what we have to deal with. Right, Dexterity down wears off. We just keep the 5 Dexterity, which is so freaking nice. Get that Equilibrium down, and let's hologram plus back that. Go for the eyes, I guess. Nothing else I can play. Actually, we have Equilibrium, so bringing Discovery Plus back's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. However, the next turn is going to be so freaking brutal. There are going to be 4 daggers attacking me. Odds are Repto attacks me as well. There's going to be tons of damage coming my way. Going for the eyes on one of these guys would at least reduce the damage they do. But I think it has to be Discovery. I gotta high roll this next turn. Also, these guys give me wounds. Ow. More ow. And then... Mother of Mercy, it's scary, isn't it? Thankfully, we have Turbo with Meteor Strike. Cool-headed to evoke one. Meteor Strike will kill one of the 24s, but they're not the threat. It's that 25 down there. Does not let me Discovery, though. There's a lot of things it doesn't let me do. I might have to forego the Meteor Strike and hope for something better. Dupe Pot Meteor Strike is probably the way forward. Then I kill you, and I have tons of energy. Withdraw to use it as well. Alternatives... Cool-headed for Sunder. Now that I've fattened up my deck, odds are a lot lower that we end up getting that Sunder. I think I have to dupe pot that Meteor Strike, though. Take out that 25er. Also, it generates a ton of energy. Painful, but If there's anything we've got to do, we've got to get through this. Shame about all the overkill there, but it's not a shame about the extra energy, nor the pen nibbing. Right, bring it down to 77 suddenly feels a lot better. We need draw. Buffering would be nice as well. What do you have, cool-headed? Not Sunder, but you might have it. That's a nice biased. I've already played a power, haven't I? I played an attack, and now I played a skill. If I do this, we don't have to eat the focus down. That's pretty cool. Alright, nice. Lots of extra block coming in there. Yeah, maybe see what Discovery has for us as well. Darkness! Holy smokes, that solves the fight in a lot of ways. Does it really, though? More than genetic algorithm, that's for sure. Boot sequence is block for this turn, which I might need. Don't get excited about algorithm, it's only one use here. I don't add it to my deck. So it's just block 6, thanks to my dexterity. Contemplating that darkness, contemplating it in a big way. Might be difficult to get into play, though. Boot sequence is just 15 block, and I might just need that block more than anything else, because I don't have more draw. Maybe that boot sequence. Okay, there's nothing else I can really do here, but I should be able to buffer the big freaking hits. That's the important thing. Fine, fine, very fine, a little less fine. We still have a buffer. This gets a little less fun. Definitely recursion. Gotta get that energy going. I might just need to reinforce my way out of this problem. Hologram. Hologram back, Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike eradicates one of you. Doesn't actually give me any energy though, but it also evokes 2 Frost Orbs for an additional 24 block. Also only leaves me with 1 energy to block for another 14. I don't think that's good enough. Tempting as it is to kill one of these, I'd then only have to block 65. We'd be doing 24 out of that, 14 there. That's just not good enough, even with a hologram kicking in. What is this then? Is there anything I could hologram back to improve anything here? Could hologram Discovery, funnily enough. You know what? What's in the box? Ha! I told you I wanted to hologram Meteor Strike. Get out of here, you bastards. Alright, that's good energy for next turn. You evoke for 15. Loop channels a... Loop channels something. Yes! He knows what he's freaking doing! Okay, sweet. We keep the reinforced body. Alright, this fight just got a lot easier thanks to that high roll. Bless you, Discovery. You saved me. Did you? I'm glad I kept that reinforced body, but... maybe just rebound the reinforced body. Rebound, equilibrium... no. I want to keep the amplify. Get my defrag down twice. Yeah, reinforce is full block. I'm just thinking about how to set up my turn next turn better. I can't just think about the current turn. I must always think, how do we kill Repto? We've done 10 damage to our 195. I think it's almost play everything. Just equilibrium for the amplify. The important thing is to make sure I have reinforced body still, though, so... bullseye. Equilibrium, Rebound, Reinforce. Millions of block, and we guarantee draw Reinforced Body just in case nasty things happen, and we have tons of energy to put it to use. Probably just as well we did. Ooh, okay. We could draw all of this, though. Doubling my defrag sounds awesome with all this energy. Comes with plenty of downsides, though. I think I'm willing to put up with those downsides, though. Yeah, both the Sunders with no minions is cruel and unusual, but... Observe. Dual cast you. Play my Amplify. I'm going to fission all this away. Evoke nicely, get my draw. Double my defrag. Double my creative AI. Hit you with well, let's see what we have here, actually. Oh, hologram! Right after we reshuffled. Hologram with a cool head is actually an excellent idea, because I want the extra draw. Keep you bullseyed, keep those orange pellets flowing. Sunder you, charge my battery, equilibrium, hold on to reinforced body, be sad about the wound and the calling of the bell. Bye-bye. Oh, holy Christ, if ever there was a run changer of a relic. Freaking ice cream is here at the 11th hour to save my run. Energy is now conserved between turns. If we ever get that colossal meteor strike off like that, we can have functionally unlimited energy. The dupe pot is back, a lovely replacement. I have to start thinking about how chunky my deck is. These don't draw, and they don't give energy, except for recursion with plasma, blah blah blah. I think that's a skip. Okay, what does the future have for us now? Well, an event for one. Glowing Tesseract. Our health is good. What colorless cards would make things better for me? Master of Strategy would. They're all upgraded as well. Yeah, give me all three, please. A free block card isn't as good as it seems. I need draw to go with that. Blind is a nice card for blocking. Add X. It could be amazing with Ice Cream, but the fact that you have to pay all of your energy is a little dangerous. Master Strategy plus Apotheosis. The problem with Apotheosis, most of my deck is already upgraded. It doesn't do much for me. So whilst I would normally be tripping over myself to click Apotheosis, it's almost certainly Master Strategy. Something to be said for Deep Breath. If I've played a bunch of cards that I want to see again, but that can just as easily draw cards that I don't want, it's got to be Master Strategy, there's no question about that. Panic button when you have orange pellets and creative AI. That is just a free 40 block card with no downside. However, it has to compete against Mayhem and Secret Technique. Get a skill from your draw pile. This is as good as my best skill. Hard to imagine why I would want that over Panic button. I'm thinking, ooh, this could be Reinforced Body. It's like, yeah, but this is like 4 charges of Reinforced Body. For free. It's got to be the Panic button. I don't think I want any of these, although Blind Plus is sorely tempting. We're fighting the Awakened one. My Powers game is going to dig me a very deep hole from which there is no escape. But surely I can at least get that far. Upgraded colorless cards that cost 0 this turn into my hand. I could play this with a turbo in my hand, play them and then crawl my way out, but I just don't think this will do much for me. Blind is tempting, very tempting. My block game is already quite good. I don't think I need any of these, they're just going to be deck cloggers. Transmutation is a take. No, you just like the randomness. I can see through you, Frozen Kaiser. You have a deck built for transmute. I think I have a deck built for another elite, scary though it may be. I still have one more jump that I can do. Thinking about jumping over to that shop. Do I want the elite though? Thinking about it. I'd love to get something like Bag of Preparation or Lantern, get my setup phase done better. Blind is good versus the Awakened one. Now that's a good shout, isn't it? Yeah, the Awakened one can be a royal pain in the bum, but I'm just thinking how chunky my deck is getting, especially on 3 energy. Right, you will either be Nemesis or Giant Head. I've already taken out Repto, so I guess I'll take one more of you. It's Nemesis. I don't have an attack, so I can't actually panic button and get out of it unless Cool-Headed draws me an attack. That's not an attack. However, I think he doesn't attack next turn, so panic button might be free. I'm going to assume it'll be free. How bad could it be? Let's make sure that we have some extra energy next turn, please. He can do 45 next turn. No, that's okay. He won't do 45. There's no way he'd do 45. He doesn't attack the next turn. Okay, I need to play an attack, a skill, and a power right freaking now, or else I'm ultra dead. None of these get me what I need. Discovery. Help me. Sweeping Beam is an attack, and it might draw me a power. That's as good as I can hope for right now. It draws me a power! Holy smokes. Did not expect, but will take. Thank you, Orange Pellets. I can block again. Just can't block for too much now, can I? Can't even bring back Panic Button. It has been exhausted. However, I can turbo, recursion, and then I can hologram back Reinforced Body to save my bacon. I lose the buffer just barely. Should have considered my play a bit better there. I really thought Reinforced Body would have had it. Should have run the numbers first. My bad. To amplify the heat sinks. Yeah, it will amplify the heat sinks. Oh, hello, Meteor Strike. Nice to see you, but I can't really do anything with you. Yeah, so much effort to cancel the defect, but you don't really have the block cards. There was an attempt. Hey, Buffer is back. Sweet, it could just save me this turn. Or I could just have it for Leighton. Oh, of course, I'm getting lots of power cards thanks to Creative AI. Thanks, Creative AI. Do I want to master strategy right now? I don't think so. I think I'd like an equilibrium this hand pretty hard. I'll just buffer this away, it's no big deal. Now that he is vulnerable, I can really start thinking. I can start thinking, boy, I wish I had attack cards. Hologram can get me an attack card. But what I really need is some kind of energy source. Fission only gets me one. Cool-Headed kind of solves some problems. Rebound is there. The problem is energy. Yeah, I'm looking at Storm with Fission. I play Storm, I play Defrag, I play Defrag, I play Fission, I end up with 4 energy. Hey, there's a Sunder to help us out as well. And then I can even Sunder... No. Better yet, play Rebound. It's cheaper. Wait. Damn, that orange pelted. I meant to Bias Cognition first. That was a mistake. Should have played Bias Cognition first. Now I would need to go through that again, and I don't think I want to. Although I could Equilibrium to go through it again. But I don't have any block generation now. Now I need to start working on that. Mistakes continually being made by me. I'll live. Yeah, right now any power is draw, even this capacitor. This is about to become a problem, isn't it? Amplified biased. This is gonna hurt. Why do I even want to amplified biased? Probably because it gives me more frost, but it's only on one frost orb. It's probably not worth considering. Cool-headed. What does cool-headed draw anyway? More cool-headeds. Maybe I... Oh god, it drew me the void. That's really bad. Okay. Still really bad. Ah well, some days are just like this. For such a bizarre deck, the Defect has done a great job at avoiding damage, largely. But I am hurting for energy really badly. Core Surge. Yes. You're free. You give me Artifact. That will block the downside of Bias Cognition. Although Orange Pelts will do their thing anyway. And that means we have block for days, so we're largely okay. I should have bullseyed you first. Sometimes I wonder what I'm thinking. Alright, really messy way. I could have gotten through this fight with no harm whatsoever. Of that I'm damn near certain. Master Strat, what do you have? Cool. What attack can I bring back? Nice and cheaply. Bullseye. Hollow back the Bullish Eye. Play my Bias Cognition first this time, you fool. And now we Orange Pelts away the Focus down, and all is well. Although I have Turbo to make things even weller. Damn that Storm. I actually want these Frost Orbs, so I don't want to clear them away by getting rid of my Lightning. Yeah, just clear all this. Nemesis can really scale against you with all these burns. It's like fighting Hexaghost. Fortunately, we create enough cards for that not to be too much of a bother. And honestly, you're already dead, aren't you? Because I just go... smackety smack. And the Lightning Orbs finish you off. I forgot about the Ice Cream Kaiser. Thanks for reminding me. Unceasing Top could potentially be handy. The problem is the Curse of the Bell. Don't have any way of getting rid of you, no blue candle or anything like that. Doom and freaking gloom! How long was I waiting on you? Get in here. Okay, so for fights where I can't just scale up the wazoo with powers, like the Awakened one, this is what saves me. That Dark Orb. I can just keep powering up whilst I do something else. Power behind my orbs, probably. Sweet. I can't take this treasure no matter how good it is, and it's actually not that great. Key. Molten Egg would ensure all future attacks are pre-upgraded, but there's not going to be much opportunity for that. One more charge on my boots, and I think I want to go to that shop. I think I can get rid of your wrapping with orange pellets. That's very cool. Discovery, what do you have? Double energy for free? That brings me up to 4, which is quite nice, but an immediate Doom and Gloom would solve this fight pretty quickly. Doom and Gloom, defrag, defrag. An argument for Bullseye, but it's not a strong enough one. Alright, so you hit me with this wrapping thing, and then as long as I do skill, attack, and power, which I can barely do, Panic Button, Defrag, Doom and Gloom. Wow, that's a really nice combination, actually, because it undoes the Panic Button debuff. And it costs precisely 3 energy. Lovely. Panic Button, Defragmento, Doomy and Gloomy. Nice! No longer constricted, fully blocking, not unable to block either. This fight is mine. Definitely want to recurse so my Dark Orb is on the front, and I shouldn't play anything that generates another orb. My ideal way to finish this fight is just destroy you with a dual cast. Wherever that dual cast may be. Turbo is free to play always. Always play your free to play Turbo, Jake. Ooh, Capacitor is actually quite nice. Allows me to generate orbs without destroying my Dark Orb. That allows me to cool your head. And I guess cool your head. No, absolutely not. Also absolutely not. Anything else I'd like to bring back? Discovery for a laugh? No, save the energy. Gotta remember have ice cream. Oh, what? I had no idea he could reapply that. That's so cool. Wish I had an attack to throw at you. Good thing I have all this extra energy. So this is biased. Definitely not fission. Biased, hologram, any attack. Except for Doom and Gloom. So, bring back Sunder. Biased, Hollow, Thunder. Goodbye debuffs. Complete block as well. Do not fission, no matter how tempting it is. Actually, fission kills you. Give me back my fission. So it looks like he reapplies that every time you escape the constriction. That's pretty damn cool. Should have just held on to the Meteor Strike and put an end to you, but this is what Dual Cast does. Blech. Love Dark Orbs. They're my answer for when I can't kill something. I said I wanted more energy. Turbo Plus is practically free. Get in here. It's like +2 energy. Of course, you don't know where the Void will come up, but it doesn't matter, does it? Do I want another upgrade? Do I want another Elite? What would I upgrade? Honestly, Capacitor. I think I'm going to want Capacitor and as many defrags as possible against the Awakened one. I don't mind that he gets stronger. I mind that I don't get even stronger. And gaining 2 focus on even 3 Frost Orbs is 6 block. Whereas he will get, I think it's 2 or 3 extra energy, extra strength. Bad on the multi-hits. Kinda wishing I'd taken Blind now. Yeah, the loop is also good. Doubles the passive effect on the rightmost orb. But I do think I want more orb slots where I'm going. Which certainly... Oh, right, of course I need to recall as well. Maybe now is a good time to do the recall. Might end up getting unfairly mulched before the boss is there. Yeah, give me that ruby key. We need all the keys. This has been one slow run. It's been a slow deck. You're either Reptomancer or Giant Head. Giant Head is certainly the more palatable of the two. We got through Repto just by using loads of potions and curling our toes. I could really do with more relics. Looks like I have a lot of relics, but 3 of them are Calling Bell relics. One upgraded defrag outpaces him. Not so sure about his multi-hit things, though. You could even do both elites. I could. Maybe save all my money for the future shot. Alright, what do we have here? It's Giant Head. Sweet. You are who I wanted to deal with. Oh, but this isn't very nice. I don't like the idea of using all of my block. Especially since I have ice cream. What is this, then? I want 1 charge battery and 1 reinforce, so that probably speaks to Bullseye. Oh, well, I can play everything, can't I? Charge my battery. Bullseye you. Curse you. And reinforce. There we go. No damage, and I keep my buffer. Very poor first turn, though. Does this make it better? Panic button could actually save me here if I wanted to do that. Or we just use up the buffer. What's more valuable to me, this 40 block card that exhausts or my buffer? Because what I can do is I can panic button, defrag, Sunder, get rid of the no block thing. I should really creative AI in this fight though. This might just be creative AI, defrag, and that's it. Charge battery does nothing, because the buffer will be destroyed either way. not into panic buttoning this away. Although I feel like you don't actually attack me next turn. Panic button could actually help me out here. Did I believe that he doesn't attack next turn? Because I swear he just does a debuff. Let's believe. Yeah, don't even need to. Excellent. And Echo Form is here. Holy smokes, that's a nice one. Get the Echo Form down, and then probably just Discovery. Although if we're doing that, why not Discovery first? Could be something amazing. Could be Consume. Lose an Orb slot for 2 focus. That's not amazing, but I don't see a problem with it, because I can Echo Capacitor. Could fish in that for 1 energy, 1 draw. I guess. Bullheaded suddenly made that a bit more worthwhile. I want some Frost in here. Turbo's made it a lot more worthwhile. Excellent. Not sure I want to cool-headed again. I don't think there's anything I want to bring back, except for Turbo. Hologram Turbo brings me up to 3, and it's free to do. And the hologram is pre-upgraded. And the energy sticks around. Could even rebound a cool-headed. Nah, save the energy. Adds a whole nother layer of thinking about what you're doing with your turn when you suddenly realize you can hold on to your energy. Didn't I just say I could double up the capacitor? Yeah, I can double up Amplify. That makes my next 4 powers doubled, but I actually have powers worth doubling here. And another hologram for even more... holy smokes. I was thinking for more energy, but if I got an attack down... this is difficult. They're all 1 cost, I don't save any energy by choosing one over the other. If I double the hologram, I can bring back Turbo and an attack. An attack like... God, even Meteor Strike, that's a scary thought. I could even play Meteor Strike. Cool-headed would evoke it too. Yeah, I want the Mega Focus from Biased Cognitioning, which I want to amplify as well. Going for the Meteor Strike might be a little too aggressive, but if I Meteor Strike and take Turbo... I'll have 5 energy, 6, 7, 8 energy, down to 3 energy, Cool-headed will evoke. I think I can do that. I'm willing to believe that I can do that. So of all things, we're going to double the hologram here, so that we can bring back Meteor Strike and bring back Turbo. Get Turbo down. Gotta be careful how I play this right now. More energy is better energy, surely. So I want to play Meteor Strike such that I can evoke them easily, so I don't want to double my capacitor just yet, but I certainly want to double up my biased. So I think it's Amplify, Biased, then I'm down to 6 energy, then it's Meteor Strike and I go up a bit, and then I can double another power later. The thing is I want the extra focus so that these Frost Orbs evoke for more. I think that's right. Am I wrong? Maybe. Let's find out. So we've done skill, we've done power, we do attack, we clear the negatives, we have loads of block, Cool-headed will draw and evoke for more energy, and then I can capacitor, capacitor, capacitor. I want that dual cast. Actually, just play the dual cast, but keep the energy. Sweet. Freaking sweet. The only downside is I didn't punish you with a 120 strength attack after all that. 120% attack. Double something. How about we super defragment while we're here? What if you echo hologram? There's no hologram. Are you that far behind? We echoed hologram last turn. Alright, echo defrag for 4 more focus. And then everything else should just get us through this, no problem. Definitely want to go for your eyes, but we can do that later. It'll do more damage that way. Get Master Strat down. Oh, hello, Buffer. God, I wish I'd doubled you now. Not an option, though. I would have had to draw into it. If only I had hologram, I could hologram back the amplify, and then I could amplify Buffer and defrag. Or I could equilibrium and reshuffle the deck for it. As long as I can block, that's a good deal. I don't think I want Hello World, it's just going to clog my deck. But I do want to clear it out of my hand right now. I don't think it's worth it. Just equilibrium this hand and try and find a way. No, if I get hologram, I won't be able to get amplify. Basically, don't be picky, right? We're doing fine with all that layer of buffer. Bomb. Perfect block. Wow, Jake, how did you calculate that that would be perfect block? I forgot. Heat sinks. Heat sinks is a nice draw. Gotta get my frost orbs going though. I actually think I'm gonna double the cool-headed. Especially since I can just play amplify and then heat sink. Now we block this guy functionally forever. Always play turbo. I guess I'll play storm. Not really hurting me, is it? It's getting me draw, it's getting me orbs to hurt you with. Don't want to play anything lackluster though. Discovery's never lackluster, it can even be another buffer. Yeah, go on. How can I turn down that level of free? Consume's actually alright. I've got a lot of orb slots as it is, but maybe not alright enough. Donk. Look at this nonsense in my deck. Yeah, Giant Head is Giant dead. He delays a fight, but we work best with delayed fights. Loads of draw, loads of damage, loads more block. Block and draw. Keep his eyes taken out. Lock him on. I mean, really, I can just unload on this poor bugger. We have all the block for days. A little less now that I've done that, though. Hope the head has mummified hand in his pockets. Oh gosh, that'd be a game changer. Alright, you are super duper dead. And the only thing I have to set up is pen nibs, so I guess I'll hit you. Then I'll hit you. And then I'll hit you. Bye-bye. Preserved Insect makes fighting the next elite all that more juicy. Darkness again. I just got the Darkness card. I don't think I want another one, even if it is pre-upgraded. Fusion Plus for Plasma, though, is actually tempting. We are struggling on energy until we get Meteor Strike in play, and we might not always be able to. Fusion Plus cuts out the crap. Get in here. Yeah, we take another elite. Hello again, Nemesis. Little baby Nemesis. This time I won't make the mistake I did last time. Hopefully. I'm already seeing problems, though. 7x3, no good block. Not only does that kill my buffer, it deals damage. Deals 7 damage. And I have no draw. A ghastly unfortunate. Thank you, Curse of the Bell. Dupe Pot would save me 7 health. I don't think that's worth the Dupe Pot, though. And I don't think Sunder is worth playing. I'd rather keep the energy to set up better things. Yes. There we go. 9 energy suddenly looks a whole lot nicer. I could just panic button through this. Quite easily, in fact. But I would love to have Amplify with these powers. So maybe just Equilibrium 16, 17, 18. I'd better not take extra damage if I can avoid it though. Give me the fissioning. Let's see what we can do with this. Unfortunately, I'm not really dealing any damage to him. Okay. Okay. Observe. Full block. I don't think I care about doubling such a minute power. I might care about doubling capacitor if the option is available. Now let's see what we can do with this. Thank you, Ice Cream. Creative AI. And a big old 45 coming in when I've already lost my buffer. I got another buffer down there, but I don't exactly have a seek for it. Cool-Headed could draw into it. I certainly have a lot of energy right now. And Panic Button can get me out if I do an attack, and Hologram is essentially an attack card. Oh, Go for the Eyes as an attack. Right then. Attack. Skill. There's a power. Well, we've got a bunch of powers, don't we? Let's just not have this attack come our way. Power, get rid of all the debuffs, fully block, and hold on to this because I would really like to double up some powers with Amplify, if you don't mind. I haven't played Amplify and forgotten about it, have I? No, I have not. Don't really want to Storm though, I want to double these powers. Yeah, that Panic Button's proving to be an excellent choice. So is adding Amplify into the mix. Ooh, Master Strat is there as well. Thankfully we have all this energy. Defrag, defrag, capacitor, capacitor. Start filling this up. Cool-headed Master Strategy. Always turbo when you see turbo. Oh god, always buffer. Why buffer once when you can buffer many times? Riddle me that. I don't hold on to any of this. Do I want to keep or play? I mean, I love Master Strategy. I'll hold on to the power, although it's only going to take me up to 4. I wouldn't be playing that Meteor Strike. Oh well. Oh, hello, Echo Form. So nice to see you. Also, could hologram a turbo and get Meteor Strike in play. That's... Here's 3, 4, 5, 6. Meteor Strike. Can't cast it in any way. I was hoping to Echo Form somehow here. Tough call, really. I want both of them, but which do I want more? Probably the energy. Energy opens up more opportunities for me. Although, damn, do I love a good dual casting. Oh, hum. I was thinking about just buffering this, but 12 and 12 and 9 and 9, that's 21 and 21 with 26 there, 9, 9, 9. Oh, we've already got full block, don't worry about it. Although I have 4 layers of buffer, still thinking about holding on to my buffers. This is for sure... I don't even need that capacitor down, but Biased Cognition, yes. Sunder, I know it only does 1 damage, but yes. Actually, what's Discovery? Ah, nice, an attack. Oh, but another Biased Cognition. It's gotta be Biased Cognition. There we go, that 1 damage Sunder was really good. Look at that kind of focus gain. What a wonderful world we live in. Are there a maximum amount of orb slots you can do? Yes, the maximum is 10. We're currently at 9. Hey, Echo Form is back! Sweet, yeah, get in here. Always play Turbo, and... Not really any need for me to do anything in particular against Nemesis, but just slowly chip the thing to death. Wait, is it ethereal right now? It is not. Discovery, what do you have? Skin. Yeah, sign me up. Yeah, I'm not forgetting ice cream, but I was thinking the draw was worth it. Wow, man, ultra defragging is worth it. Practically untouchable now. Although I thought that about fighting the heart in the past. The deck is too slow though. There's no way this beats the heart currently. I wish it did though. Echo, Echo. Echo Discovery. Seek is nice. Buffer is nice. Aggregate is amazing. Alright, let's just have infinite energy. Hit him with my Meteor Strike. Boom. Centennial Puzzle. Excellent draw. First time you lose hit points, draw 3 cards. It's a shame I don't have self-damaging cards, and it's also a bigger shame that I have buffer, but when that runs out, being able to draw through the deck faster is just better. Oh my, yes, absolutely yes. Double energy with ice cream. What a winning solution. No more ability to jump around, so let's keep going. Yeah, the heart helps with self-damage, except I have buffer, and I'd rather hold on to the buffer than get 3 extra. That buffer is there to buffer the first big hit the heart does. Of course, one should always be flexible. Tangela is not a nice thing to see, although I suppose if I get the Parasite I get +6 max hit points, but the Parasite doesn't go away. Could card remove it actually. That would make it a net positive, but a net negative on my bank balance. Anyway, is this anything other than cool-headed charge battery fission? Yeah, we move Fusion into the mix as well. Fusion, cool-headed. Okay, getting better. Cool-headed, dual cast. No point really playing Panic Button, is there? Unless I don't think I can handle this. Let's see what Master Strategy has. It's got Turbo, that's a no-brainer. Going to play Panic Button. Did I already play Power, by the way? No, I did not. Don't get too carried away. You don't have a power and you can't guarantee a power is coming. But it's pretty freaking likely to come, right? Panic Button. I'm going to rebound my Meteor Strike. Get all of that. Gonna fission all of that. Mondo energy, Mondo draw, infinite freaking energy. Well, I would like more energy, please. I need more draw, but Meteor Strike is cute. I need more draw. Need more draw. Get your eyes off of me. Give me that defrag going. Goodbye, not able to block anymore. Recursion for more energy. Sunder you because it's big, bad, nasty damage. No. Because I might turn him into cursing me form, and I don't want that currently. Can't take that risk. If I'm not in a position to follow up an attack with another attack, don't make the attack. Of course, I don't have any attacks here, which is fun and funny. Where's all my focus? Yeah, I thought I had more focus gain than this. I think this is just Equilibrium. Turbo Equilibrium. Not even playing the Defragment, because I might get amplified to double down that defrag. Could easily hologram something back, but I can still do it next turn, so why bother? This energy's getting ridiculous. I think I just play everything. He's trying to curse me right now, though, so I definitely should hit him with something. I need to draw. Alright, Bullseye, get in. Oh, wow, he's got too much block for Bullseye to do anything. That's a problem. Let's solve that problem. Come back, Meteor Strike, all is forgiven. Bomb. Okay, there we go. No longer trying to curse me. Still need some block, though. Ah, well, I'll just get these powers down. Give me one big hit instead of that, please. That's risky. I have... There's no way I want to play that reinforced body, not without calipers. Do I just take the damage? No, I take the risk. 17 and 7 is 24. I already have loads of buffer. Don't take the risks. Forgot I played my buffer there. What do you have, Discovery? An attack, you say? Yes, please, because then I can biased cog, all for oneer, bring back all of my free cards ever. That includes getting millions upon millions of energy, because I don't have enough energy. I actually don't want to play the turbos because the lack of draw from the void actually hurts more than anything else. Sure, I'm willing to hit you with that. I'm just buffering this block, but we need to do more here. Especially I need to draw. Where's my amplify? Well, no amplify, but that darkness is very welcome. But that is not, though. And I do want you weakened. There's actually a problem. That's 6, 6, and 6. It's going to get rid of my buffer, but I guess that's okay. Not to the point where I'm playing that storm, though. Although... yeah, what the hell. Look at that. Almost want to evoke that just to get the extra block. But... actually, that's a miscalculation, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to take 6 here, and I don't see a way out. Oh well. There's my amplify. Question is, where's my block? There's my block. Do I sunder you? I don't think so. Because again, you could go into... oh, right, you're already dead. What am I even thinking about? Bye-bye. Nary a problem. Cool-headed plus? Yes. Anything that says draw is good now that I have double energy ice cream. And we're already at full health courtesy of our feather, which now heals us a whole lot, so we get our last upgrade. Well, not last, but we're getting late here. Storm accelerates the damage 3 times, Jake. Yeah. Clearly didn't think about that until I thought about that. Gotta be capacitor, right? It's my only real source of additional orb slots, and if I'm going to want to block, I'm going to need more orb slots, and I will want to play this against the awakened one. Evening, Jake. Good luck on the run. You're always wishing me good luck, Proto. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but... it's, you know... how can I even be sure you're human? Might just see some bot coming in. Okay, I gotta think pretty hard about this. Because he scales up with 2 strength every power I play, so every power I play has to be better than the 2 strength he hits me with, courtesy of that. Unfortunately, I don't have an attack card here. However, I do have a dupe pot and a Snecko oil. Snecko oil could bite me in the bum real hard, real fast. Oh, definitely, I can easily resist an early access game. If Frostpunk 2 came out in early access, right, I'd be able to resist it. I am that powerful. It's not a good hand. You don't need me to tell you that, though. Not unthinkable to just dupe pot the equilibrium, but that does not strengthen me in any real way. No, if it came out in EA, my liege. If is the very important part of that. Oh boy, this is tough. and I do think it's just Equilibrium. I need better than this. I could be tempted to Snecko, but there's a lot of low-cost cards here that would go really badly with that, so I think it's just Equilibrium. A small hit to trigger Centennial. I buffer it anyway, so there's no way I can take a small hit from this. But if I was going to block, I'd like to block everything, but I definitely want Bias, Cog, and Defrag. Alright, well, let's see what can be done here. Very sad start, especially since these guys get going real fast. Okay, now we're talking. Amplify. Rebound is here as well. I feel really bad about having lost my buffer there. This guy's going to get real strong, and I don't have a real good answer to that. About to give him 8 strength. However, I can get rid of the downsides of Bias Cognition. I also don't have much in the way of cool-headedness to give myself, but I do have Recursion there. So what is this, anyway? Amplify Capacitor, Bias Cognition, Recursion, Rebound, because I need to get rid of the downer from Biased Cog. Alternatively, we don't Amplify. We just Capacitor, Biased Cog, maybe Defrag? Only 3 energy here hurts. Hurts a lot. Do need to rebound though. Hey Jake, love your videos. Frostpunk on YouTube. We'll see Frostpunk replay before Frostpunk 2 release. I don't know. I don't have access to Frostpunk 2. We'll see if I get any ahead of time. That's up to 11-bit, not me. Yeah, I could dupe instead of amp. That is true. But if anything, I'd want to dupe the cool-headed just to get some lovely frost orbs going. Amplify the biased, clean both the debuffs. Yeah. But I'd love to have capacitor up, because I need some frost orbs for defense and all of this. So what would that be? Amplify, capacitor, biased cog, rebound, and then I'm out of energy and I take a ton of freaking damage. The master strategy could pull a turbo, which might dig me out of this. And I think I have to believe that that's going to happen. And I need to clear the debuffs. Yeah, you're right about that. The hit point is a resource to be destroyed, but this is the first of 2 boss fights we're going to deal with, courtesy of Ascension Mode 20. Now, I gotta clear those debuffs. Maybe I shouldn't care too much about capacitor. I should at least see what I draw before that, right? So I might even get Go for the Eyes, which would allow me to not use energy on an attack. So let's see what Master Strat has. It's got Dual Cast, that's kind of cool, because I can get a Frost Orb in. I got Hologram, nothing to hollow though. And Dual Cast is a little bit cool, but the Meteor Strike is a little bit cruel. Got a staggering 8 here. I think I want to cool-headed. Perhaps I should dual cast first. Rebound, dual cast the cool-headed. I would like to dual cast the Frost Orb, but can I get that done? I can play cool-headed, then I can recursion, then I can rebound to clear the debuffs, and then I can dual cast the Frost Orb to get lots of block. I think that's the best way. Trouble is, I don't get to draw 2 with the cool-headed, I'm only drawing 1. But I think I just have to eat that. Oh well. Get that recursion up. Could rebound the recursion instead. Does that help me in any way? I don't think so. Gotta rebound. Clear the debuffs. Get myself a reasonable amount of block. Alright, not the world's best turn. At least I'm not taking that much damage out of it. I'm sad to see Capacitor go, and that Defrag Plus would have been great, but that was the best I could have done, I reckon. Getting 8 focus is already a pretty good head start in this fight. And frankly, giving the Awakened one just +4 power, that should actually be enough focus that if I can just get Capacitor down and get enough Frost Orbs up, I should be able to win the fight. But of course, I've just gone and used one of my Frost Orbs. And we're tossing away one of our Frost Orb cards right here. There's an idea to Snecko and try and fish out some zero-cost things that I can do, but no, let's hold off. Thank you for the extra draw, Centennial Puzzle. Oh man, there's double energy, but is this really the time for it? My turbos didn't draw. Cool-headed could be turbo. The attacks coming in are getting silly already, though. And this could be double energy, panic button, doom and gloom buffer. Yeah, the setup is more important than getting silly energy with double energy. Although, do I buffer or do I defrag? Because he's doing his multi-hit. Buffer will be far less effective. Defrag, however, isn't very good. I feel like they're getting that doom and gloom down. It kills off one of the cultists as well. That's really handy. Alright, double that energy, panic that button, doom that gloom, and then buffer defrag with 49 coming in. Cool-headed could actually well take care of this. Buffer digs me out of a bad situation down the line, so I think it's Buffer. Of course, now even more is coming in, but just playing Reinforced Body only loses one of them, but Cool-headed is probably better. Actually, why not both? Oh, why not both? Oh god, Turbo is here right at the 11th hour to save my bacon. Alright, sweet. This just got a lot better. Oh, yeah! God, do I love Cool-headed, but only when it's upgraded. Cool-headed Plus is so good, but Cool-headed is so bleh. It's that draw 2. It's the reason Pummel Strike is so good, but Quick Slash is not. Anyway, that just solved pretty much all of my problems. Get out of here, little cultist scum. Thanks for the rebate. I can just power up this Dark Orb. I already full block this turn. Why even do more? I don't think defrag is worth it. It's too low impact. Hologramming back Turbo is an idea, though. Get myself more energy for more setup. Hologramming back Capacitor? I don't know. I might just be able to keep the Awakened one pinned down. Excuse me there, I just had to quickly grab a drink. I shouldn't care about this Dark Orb, right? Maybe even just hologramming back a Cool-headed is the way forward here. Don't get greedy, is what I'm trying to tell myself. That's already a whole lot of block. Calipers would be immense, though. Does your block carry into the next phase, Jake? Yes. If so, why not stack block? That is exactly what I'm intending on doing. But I need more slots. I gave up expanding my capacitor slots, and that was the right call. There's freaking eyes. Make sure we have loads of energy. There's no real point in doing that. Just save the energy for a good time. Does that mean I want a fusion? No, it doesn't. The only thing I want right now is amplify with capacitor, and then we just block our way to victory. And if he ever deals more than 30 block, I need a block solution. Like that 40, for example. Ah, crumbs. Discovery, please. Why does Sender's Bane and Curse have to come together? Auto shields. Auto shields helps. Machine learning is nice. I don't think I want a fission. Not at all. Hold on, all for one. How many zero cost cards do I have? Recursion. Turbo. Go for the eyes. Dual cast. Turbo. Oh, hell yeah, this is an amazing all-for-one. Get in here. Boom. That solves my blocking game for one. Keep his eyes gone for. Turbo. Turbo some more. Could be convinced to defrag, but I don't think I need to. Then again, that's 6 block. He doesn't get that much stronger from it. Well, he does 8 more damage, but I think we have that covered. 12, 12, and 12 for 36, 46, 49. He'll do 48. I think that's well worth defragging for. Come and get some, you ugly bastard. Yeah, we got this covered. Barely, but we've got it covered. Bye, Sender's Bane. I'll see you again, Curse of the Bell. That's what I need, Capacitor. But I'm not content with just Capacitor. I want to double my Capacitor, so I'm going to go and get myself Amplify with Capacitor. Which does mean I need Hologram, but our Holograms are already upgraded. So let's just keep him permanently weak. I don't care the cost. He doesn't do much to me. If one defragment was good enough, surely another is as well. There's no way I'm wasting my dupe pot, right? No way at all. Yeah, Ice Cream was the game maker for this. Don't think I want to play more turbos. We're fine on energy right now. I will Equilibrium to make up for the deficit of block here, though, and it does it nicely. He does get pretty damn strong when I amplify the other attack, though. Where is it, anyway? The thing is, I need not just amplify. Ooh, I don't want any of these. That steam barrier, I guess. I guess always turbo? No, no, no. No, turbo's not a good idea anymore. The voids block my draw rather unpleasantly. However, fission could work because I can cool-headed much of it back. There's not another cool-headed down the line though, probably a bad idea. No, there's no point, right? If we can just continue on without concern, why put ourselves in a worse situation? That's what I'm telling myself. However, do keep his eyes going for. Contemplating that Equilibrium, but no. It's nice to have the block options. I can totally see a situation where he hits us for 48 and we can't block more. Hey, that's almost this situation. Almost. Thwarted. A Meteor Strike. Tempting, but no. Defrag is also not very tempting. As long as I can full block, we're good. I'm just waiting for the Amplify on the... oh gosh, certainly what I'm not finding, isn't it? There's Amplify. Hopefully I draw Amplify with Hologram. That's the hope. There's Amplify, there's Hologram. Alright, sweet. So, just to be sure it's in there, there's my Capacitor. Hologram, Capacitor, Amplify, Capacitor. Now we've got to fill this up. I'm going to be not tempted to play other powers. Also, he keeps healing up. I don't like that. How many of these things do I even need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I could get something else, like a Dark Orb in there, that'd be pretty sweet. No, don't be tempted. Actually, do be tempted by Loop. Loop is 12 block. And it's never going to give him more than 3 times 4 damage, so it's actually net good for me. Don't take the bait. If you have victory, don't throw it away on other victory. He's still coming in with 80 hits. Jeez, what was he sitting on that one? Discovery, what do you got? Well, those are options, alright. I mean, there's a world where Core Surge could help me here. It's actually pretty bad, isn't it? 10, 20, 30, 48, 58, 60 something. I'm still taking a bit of a beating here. Where was he sitting on that attack? Maybe I should have played Loop. There's no point. Ouch. Oh right, of course we had Buffer. Buffer for exactly this situation. Alright, definitely get those colds up. Feeling a lot safe. I should have rebound that. Definitely should have rebound that. Does that mean I should equilibrium the rebound? Nah. Don't forget the top. Yeah, I've got Unceasing Top. That Vutch is very true, but this guy right here ruins it. I don't have Blue Candle for that. Now we're looking pretty on fire. I won't defrag, there's no good reason to. What I will do is bring that darkness around, so that means hologramming. What am I looking for? More cool-headed. Now I want to play cool-headeds to work this thing all the way around. And then this guy is dead. Actually, Recursion also brings it around. So yeah, Recursion and cool-headed win this fight. So if I don't see it, I just press E, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have at least 90 block. If he's not hitting me for 90, I'm fine. 96, that is. So I can go cool-headed, I can go cool-headed, I can go cool-headed, I can go hologram, cool-headed, and now we kill him with the dual cast. Yeah, just wait a bit for this Dark Orb to be charged up to how much? 160 will do it, and then dual cast finishes him off. And I'll still have bajillions of energy for his final form. There's my dual cast. Hologram will also work for getting that dual cast. All for One will work for getting that dual cast. Except I didn't have space for it. I had too many other cards. How cute. No, Recursion, not Recursion. Recursion would only evoke this once. I very specifically want to dual cast it. Although if it powers up much more, then it will only take a single cast. Well, there's another idea. Why don't we just wait even longer and then just hit him with Recursion? Because then I won't lose it. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, there's my Recursion. We'll wait a bit. Yeah, just farm the ice cream stats. Energy retained, 490. Energy retained, 528. Yeah, Recursion is really cool because I can kill his final form by using Fission. And that'll feel good. Poor bird's just nibbling on a giant blob of ice cream here, wondering why it's not working. I was thinking about what I could do with recursioning there, but why risk anything right now? Yeah, I should have used loop at this point. Charge up my pen nib a little bit. There we go. There's hologram, there's fission. Alright, it's all coming together then. Hologram plus, get me recursion. Plus. Boom. Bye-bye. Rah, this is my final form. Well, let me show you my final form. Bottom decked fission. That's okay, that's what we have cool headeds for. Goodbye. Feels good. Oh, okay, man, a slow-ass defect. He still has another boss to take down. Let's take it down. Donu and Deka, Shapes Brothers. At least now I can play all of my powers to my desire. Unfortunately, we get another bit of a stinker turn 1. This is almost certainly turbo cool-headed, and let's see where we go with that. Cool-headed first, of course. Might get double energy, might not. Seems like a hologram turbo immediately. Or hologram cool-headed. Draw or energy. Energy just gets sunk into reinforced body. That's not good for setup. Let's get drawing. Discovery could be anything. Oh, I'll tell you what hologram is. Hologram is more energy. What's discovery? Skim is quite nice. Doom and Gloom is quite nice. Skim is really quite nice. Charge battery is surprisingly okay. It's actually 1 energy and a bunch of block. Because it's free, you see. I'll take that charge battery. Although, aren't I thinking of playing Equilibrium right now? Equilibrium's 16 blocks, 16 and 5 and 2 and 2. That is a full block. I think Skim with hologram turbo is the best thing I've got going here. Let's see what Skim is first. Looking better already. Turbo. Gotta get that energy going. Right, I'm thinking... Contemplating fusion, actually. Don't really want that defrag, but I might even amplify defrag loop. Then I don't have energy for equilibrium, but that's okay. Getting these down seems really good. Look at all that, that's already almost a full block. 10 and 12, I just need to block for 2 and we're good. And I think that's charge battery's job. I'd really like that fusion down for the extra energy gains, though. Maybe say hell no to loop, put down fusion, charge battery. Say hell to all of it and just put down equilibrium plus. But then I'm overdoing it on the block. No extra energy next turn as well. Don't want to lose that buffer on just a 2-hit, though. I'll take the extra energy. The loop wouldn't have saved me for this turn. It's at the start of your turn, not the end of it. Alright, now these guys buff up every turn. Donu makes them stronger, Deka makes them tankier by giving them strength gain and by giving them, not metallicized, but the other one, plated armor, so you can't destroy it. Double energy already, I like it. Fission double energy, I love it. Yeah, there's no way we don't do this, right? Power. Limited power. We have options, lots of options. Cool-headed, master strategy. Can even recursion for extra blocking. Can even defrag for extra everything. Equilibrium if there's anything good I want to hold on to. My oh my, what would I want to rebound here? Not bullseye, that's for sure. Dual cast? Maybe the recursion? Evokes 11. I've already got 18 here. I've already got full block, actually. In that case, Master of Strat, help me out. Work our way very slowly through the... Oh, hello, bias cognition. Get me lots of focus, please. Although I am dying to know... what exactly we could draw, because I could draw... I've already seen Amplify. Get that bias cog down. Is Dark Orb our only kill choice? No, we can chip away at enemies with things like Sunder, it's just that Dark Orb is generally our best kill choice. Although I did squander my opportunity to play it earlier. Yeah, gotta get that down. That should orange pellet me. Yep, goodbye bias. 10 focus already is pretty splendiferous. Yeah, things like smacking you with Sunder is probably a priority, get the damage going. Doesn't kill you, but it makes me stronger. Cool-headed, what you got? Storm is actually really tempting. I think I will get it down. We need to actually deal some damage here. Turbo is a naturally yes. Contemplating what to do here. I really want to draw either of these, but I want to have a block solution next turn in case things go awry. Panic button if there was an attack, which there is. Hold on, I thought I missed Doom and Gloom. I thought I had a Dark Orb option earlier. I guess I was wrong. Okay then, I don't have anything to really worry about. With 36 block in my back pocket. What happened with losing focus next turn? Orange pellets kicked in. It's now cleared 20 debuffs. Play a power attack and a skill in the same turn, remove all debuffs. Some things that you'd think are debuffs aren't actually debuffs, so you can't get rid of everything, but you can get rid of almost everything with orange pellets. Looking at my next turn, I'd need an attack. There are plenty of attacks, skills, and powers. I certainly want creative AI down, but getting energy is not a problem. I am quite tempted equilibrium even so. Could get in the way of some things. You know what? I think it's a waste of time. Don't even think about it. Just move forward. Yeah, I can't believe how much our Relic game turned around from the start. It was going really weak. Then we got a pretty good Pandora's Box. Terrible Act 2. Terrible options, so we went for Calling Bell ahead of Busted Crown and Tiny House. Useless Relic, very useful Relic, and then just suddenly, yes, hell yes, even more hell yes. Alright, we get our skill, power, and attack. There's no real reason to play Panic Button. We already full blocked this. Meteor Strike isn't even tempting. Defrag is. And Doom and Gloom is. Let's get that Dark Orb going. Maybe Meteor Strike is more tempting than I thought, but no, let's save the energy. Yeah, that plated armor could end up being a bit of a problem, actually. They could even outscale us if I don't play my cards right. Cool-headed, what you got? Block, obviously, but what else you got? There we go, there's my capacitor friend. Give me everything, please. Yes, 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 yes! Precise full block. 36 on 36. And smack that Donu, please. I should have been targeting Dekka, not Donu. I'm more worried about them scaling their defense than their offense, but I've made my bed. Better sleep in it. And then Storm coming in to deal immense damage. Poor Storm, I always underestimate it. It always comes in to save me. Full-headed, what you got? Ooh, question, do I get the orb slot before you bring me lightning? The answer is yes, nice. Starting to run a little low on these guys. What do we do now? Don't have an attack. I want an attack. I just don't want to pay 3 energy for it, Sunder. Almost have Donu dead. Oh, that's a lot more like it. And now I don't feel anywhere near as bad. Hologramming back Sunder to put an end to you. Thump! Now it's just you and me, Dekka, and the fun thing is you can no longer scale in strength, and I already have you full blocked. He literally cannot hurt me unless I let him hurt me. So I can actually just press E to win. With a small exception, he's going to keep getting that block. He's going to throw Dazed on me as well. Well, goodbye, Void. So he could actually scale his defense up enough for me to not be able to break through, but I don't intend to let him do that. We got Discovery. All for one, you say? Go for the eyes, dual cast, panic button, recursion, turbo. No, I'd rather just double my current energy if you do not mind at all, and I'm sure you don't. Oh, freaking bye-bye, Deca. You are so super dead. The only thing I can reasonably do is implement my pen here. Bye-bye. Damn, he's hanging on. Oh, no he's not. Alright, didn't even need our Centennial puzzle. The Shapes Brothers are dead, Act 3 is done. This counts as an ascension. But we don't play to ascend, we play to beat the heart. So, a deep pulsing dread, etc. You charge up your Ben & Jerry's ice cream and deal 2374. That's a really good score. Let's carry on. Have I been here before? Maybe. Whoa. I need to cool off after a fight like that. Actually, I really need to cool off. Whilst you go and look at this cozy bonfire, I'm going to recharge my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright, I poo-pooed it at the time. I looked at that Eternal Feather and thought, I've got a 20-card deck, it's not going to heal me at all. But, whew, 64 hit points healed. That has spared me 2 or 3 rests right there. It's not that Regal Pillow. Final opportunity for an upgrade. What do we go for? Bias Cognition is only 1 extra focus, so it's not that hot. Storm to be innate, that's just going to clog my deck. Loop to trigger my passive orb twice is actually a pretty big win right there. If I get that down early against the heart, that could be my way of getting block at the start of a turn, so I do think that is the go-to. It also really helps power up my Dark Orb a whole lot faster. So yeah, it's Loop Plus for sure. I am not confident in my fight against the heart, but I should be confident against Spear and Shield. Decent-ish potions, I think. Can anyone remind me, when you play Snecko Oil, are you confused for the one turn, or for the whole freaking fight? Because that's a big difference, and I always forget which one Snecko does. Oil, that is, not the Snecko Eye. That does it for the whole fight. Another double energy. Tempting, but it doesn't draw. Compile Driver. Pretty sweet late-game damage card. The cards in your hand are re-rolled for the whole fight, thanks, but that does mean it can be cleared with orange pellets, so that's not bad. It's draw 5, then random... Oh, so Andarius... He said it with such confidence, though. Orichalcum. A whetstone to upgrade 2 of my attacks. Do I even have attacks that need upgrades? I got Rebound, Bullseye, and Meteor Strike. That's not thrilling, but I have money and no good way of spending it. Shout out to the person who said remove creative AI. Creative Eye has saved us in several fights now, but I don't think of anything that I want to get rid of. I can't get rid of Curse of the Bell, and I have no other curses. Well, Ascender's Bane, of course, but that's a given. This fusion I'm starting to think was a poor pick. Not poor enough to remove it. Ice Cream kind of negate... I think I got Ice Cream after it. That's what I'll choose to believe. Remove Storm. I'm unsure about that one. Shuffle 5 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 for the whole combat. 7 hit points. Self-repair is a waste at this point. Double energy could not be a waste. There's no guarantee that we actually get our energy game going. And it could really speed up getting everything flowing. Yeah, I've got 2 curses, and they're both curses that cannot be removed. Cannot be removed from your deck, and cannot be removed from your deck. Blech. Genuinely difficult choice. Speed Potion with orange pellets is actually rather tempting to throw away Snecko for. 5 extra dexterity could save me through, although I do a lot of my blocking with Frost Orbs. I don't do all of my blocking with Frost Orbs. Yeah, now self-repair is foolish, right? It will give me 7 hit points in one fight, which I don't intend on taking damage in. Although I suppose it could happen. I shouldn't be that cocky. Spear and Shield is hardcore. Compile Driver says draw on it. It does. I mixed up Compile Driver for another thought. I thought it was Barrage, I think? The one that deals damage per orb you have. But yeah, we tend to have Dark, Fusion, Plasma rather, and Plasma, does draw. Does certainly draw. I'm not taking the Meteor Strike, too heavy. Difficult, real difficult choices here. At this point I might just take Shirasalis, but it gets in the way of my current delicious synergies. Amplify again is a bit of a dead draw if it doesn't come with the powers, so imagine a situation where I get both my Amplifies and no powers. That's a horrible draw. I think I'll go for the other double energy. Being able to just get my energy game going faster could be good. If I end up bottom decking my 1 double energy, it could go really bad. We haven't seen a recycle at all. I have wanted a recycle, but I haven't come across it. I might remove the fusion. In fact, I really think I will. It plays no real part in this deck now that we have Ice Cream. It's a shame, because it's got a plus on it, but currently it doesn't do anything, and that's unacceptable. In a deck that already takes so long to get going, I can't be looking at dead draws like that. It doesn't draw, it doesn't block. Yeah, go away, fusion. Still got a touch of money, though. If I have a touch of money and nothing better to do, then the Waffle's certainly a good call. Remove Bullseye. Now, Bullseye could actually help. Could really help. For example, I end up with lots of lightning orbs, and I want to hose the heart down as fast as possible. Plus, it at least is an attack, and that's really good for getting my orange pellets going. If I can get orange pellets going on turn 2 to block the massive debuff of the heart, that's amazing. Honestly, thinking about that at 7 extra health. Or a Calcium? I don't know. Take Whetstone for a sliver of damage. You know what, Compile Driver? You're coming with me. And since I still have money left over... Or Calcium, Lee's Waffle. What do you think, chat? Lee's Waffle or the Or Calcium? I'm going to take the Snecko Oil just in case I get a terrible turn 1 draw against the heart and I need to make it better. Ditto with Spear and Shield, of course. Waffle over Orc. 7 health or 42 extra health? It's got to be the Waffle. Frost will always earn your turn. No, the Aura Calcium triggers before the Frost Orbs, so they do synergize. It's just how often do I end my turn with no block? If you get Loop in play, Aura Calcium would suck. That's true. Give me the Waffle. Give me that 92 health. Alright, thank you, Merchant. You've taken practically all of my dosh. Let's see if we can even get to the heart. It's Spear and Shield. Tiny little Spear and Shield, courtesy of our Preserved Insect. And hey, just like that, we've already got our energy from the start. That's a good sign. Get that double energy going. I mean, Cool-Headed could draw Turbo, in which case double energy loses out. But if it doesn't, and the odds aren't great, then I lose out on 2 energy. So double energy, get down. I'm getting double attacked on first turn. That's unpleasant. Almost wish I had Aura Calcium. Alright, Cool-Headed, what you got? Equilibrium? Hologram? This is all good. Definitely hologramming the Cool-Headed. More block, more draw. Compile Driver, another Cool-Headed. Right, what's this then? I do want to play the Equilibrium. It's a really good block. I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 25. 26, 7, 8, 9. I full block, but I'll lose the buffer if I defrag Equilibrium. What if I turn around, though? Deals 50% more damage. I think you go down to 16, then? 16, 9, and 9? It's a shame. I would like the capacitor up. But then I cannot get everything down, can I? Could dupe pot in the defrag. Seems like a waste to use my stuff so early, though. Alternatively, I defrag Cool-Headed. Or even just Cool-Headed first. I don't get to Equilibrium, though. No, I want to Equilibrium. Get that defrag down, get that Equilibrium down, and then contemplate the turnaround. 21 blocks that, 6s block that, and then the final 6 gets buffered. Or if we turn around, what do? You do 3 and 3. I don't think it's worth even turning around. Actually, just go for your eyes whilst we're going is good. And then even Penniv is set up. Okay, we'll take this. Perfect block by buffer. Hello, 2 burns and a Bane. Okay, that's really bad, especially when they're coming in with a 10x4 here. What do? We probably Cool-Head. Let's see what we draw out of Cool-Head. Amplify. I would love to amplify Capacitor, but I'd end up taking a ton of damage. Do we have anything that doesn't make me take a lot of damage right now? Cool-Headed will evoke that for 7 additional block. It's not great, though. Also draws 2, but it only draws... No, it will draw 2. Here we go. Reinforced Body does block for 9. I don't get my Capacitor, though, and that could be bad. 9 block or getting Capacitor up. Damn, those curses and burns. Oh yeah, the burns are also going to hit me, aren't they? So the burns knock out one of those frosts. This fight gets real nasty real fast, but yeah, we still have capacitors to fill up our... Or we still have things to fill up with our capacitor. I think I will get you down, but I will feel a bit sad about it. Alright, bring on the pain. You always know turn 2 on this one hurts. The burns, the 10x4, yeah, it's painful. Grateful for the extra block. Very grateful for biased cognition. Not so grateful for very little energy. Fission will help out with that, of course. So this is Cool-Headed Fission, surely. Maybe Cool-Headed Hologram, Cool-Headed Fission. We also got double energy, which saves us quite a lot, so definitely get the Cool-Headed down. And I can always hologram back an attack, right? Yeah, we go for the eyes if nothing else. Compile Driver seems better. So this is actually a really good turn. It's a shame we had to take a chunk of health to get this far. But yes, Cool-Headed. Biased Defrag. Just so when these things evoke, they evoke for even more. Maybe not the defrag, it'll actually hurt me a bit on this. Evoking all these goes 11, 11, 11, 11, that's 44, and I can turn around to reduce the damage as well. I'm alright in that regard. I can't hollow double energy, it exhausts on use. But I certainly think I fish in all this. Nice draw. Double that energy while the going is good. Oh, hello, Turbo, I missed you. Double that turbo energy. Okay, now the energy situation is dealt with. Now to deal with everything else. I need to hollow back an attack. I don't have an attack, of course. Just want creative AI down. Compile driver, if only I had some orbs, but I do not. Do I have to turn around here? I'm taking 69, but I'm blocking 49. Only 20 more block. Equilibrium charge battery does that. I'd rather clear your artifact. How about that then? Maybe get my other defrag then? I may want that yet. Another 2 burns to put on top of my draw pile, but surely things like Discovery are there to help me. Another loop, a recycle. Recycle starts getting rid of these burns, but doesn't do much else. Also doesn't gain me any extra energy. What about super looping? I don't have draw here, that really sucks, but let's get super looping. I need a bit of block or else these burns are going to hurt. I guess I'll get static discharge down, same with this defrag. Alright, next turn needs to be a lot better than this. Because in comes a 12x4, these guys, they stack up. There's panic button, but don't panic. We can get the full 40 block. Panic button, doom and gloom, creative AI takes care of things, but what does Master Strategy have? Quite a few things. I could rebound anything and draw it with a cool-headed. What would I like to redraw? Maybe even rebound the turbo, just keep the energy flowing. Because I'm about to have an energy-heavy turn right now. That is some better block. I don't actually have enough block for this, even with panic button. Ah, but buffer will solve my problems. Thank you, buffer. I don't think I need to rebound anything here, really. Sunder would even get close to killing the Spire Spear. Yeah, I need Frost Orbs is what I need right now. Honestly, I should rebound the Cool-Headed. Get that panic button down, it does worry me greatly. There we go, back you go. Hey, I can even dual cast this, that brings up a lot of my blocking. Good. Should have considered what I wanted shuffled back into the draw pile though. Get creative AI down, I want that dark orbit ready. Get that turbo, get that extra block. So close. Just avoid taking damage if and when possible. Do I want Storm up? Could be dangerous. I want to get some frostiness going. But I should also get some damage going. No, I might need that energy. Alright, Electro Die could certainly help out here. And another creative AI. Okay, okay. Cool-headed, what are you made of? Reinforced Body could certainly help out, but I think we need better than that. Reinforced Body gives 9 block X times. Certainly want electrodynamics, start getting some damage in, so this fight can actually go somewhere. But you know what? You die to dual cast. And I have dual cast with hologram. Goodbye. Now this fight just got so easy. So unbelievably easy. I already block you now. I feel like a fool for ever taking damage. There's nothing to set up but Pen Nib. So I guess I set up Pen Nib, huh? Well, no, I can't be sure that I'm not going to be taking horrible damage off of you. Down the line, that is. What do you got, Discovery? Reboot. Reboot could be cool. Probably Equilibrium, though, so I can keep that Reinforced Body in case next turn goes a little grim. After all, he does love to give me those burns. Hello, Burns. My name is Mr. Burns. Ooh, you have a letter for me. Get Buffer up. Cool-headed up. Get Heat Sinks down? I don't know, my energy's starting to wear away here. Get rid of all this trash. I don't even have that many things to hit you with. What, I've got Compile Driver, Meteor Strike, Rebound. Well, it all helps, right? I do worry a little bit that you end up hitting me for a big attack, and I don't have an answer, but we have a lot of answers here. Not that there's much I can do beyond this. He buffs up, and now in comes the 14x4. Glad I got my double buffer. Go Turbo. Turbo Recursion, and more buffering, and more cool heads. How about more cool heads? I do not want to get hit by whatever he's offering. 56 and we have you blocked, that's no big deal. Could have amplified that. And you are dead, so let's just get our 1 and 2 increments on the Pen Nib and carry on. Akabeko, very useless. Fairy in a Bottle, genuine consideration. Could save me from things going very badly. Would it save me more than a Snecko Oil? I'd say yes. Get in here. Another Turbo. The thing is, I have a lot of Turbo right now. Well, I have 2 Turbo, but they tend to already be fine. It's a very energy-hungry deck, though. There's also something to be said for Steam Barrier, just a free way to get some of that block going. My barriers are very vulnerable to Beat of Death. Yeah, Turbo is always good, but Turbo is 2 draw. It's itself and that Void, and that Void will come back. It's not the energy cost of the Void I'm concerned about, it's the draw that it costs me. I'm not convinced I want any of this in my already clogged 42 card deck, so get out of here. Alright, just you and me, Heart. Thanks to the Fairy, I essentially have full health. I also have Charge Battery to negate your incoming attack, allowing me to Master Strat and probably just defrag, right? Well, that's a given. The question is what we do from here. Doubling the defrag already? I gotta think, what's this dupe pot best used on? And probably double defrag from the get-go is the answer. Although double biased cognition would be even stronger when we get to it. And I can't guarantee that Amplify will be there for me when I need it. I don't want Master Strategy to draw me cards that I want to be playing anyway, but maybe I should have a look regardless. Alright. Loop and defrag, both kind of good. Dupe creative AI, that's a risky one. It's going to clog me with a lot of powers. I might not even want them all. But yeah, duping bias cognition's a great one as long as I can get my orange pellets down. This looks a lot like a defrag loop. Is it a double defrag or even a double loop? Evoking my rightmost orb 4 times is a hell of a lot of block when Frost gets there. That's actually strongly worth considering. I think generating block on the turn that I need it's going to be my biggest issue, so I'm probably going to dupe this loop. Yeah, seems like the right thing to do. Then I can still defrag, keep my buffer intact, and carry on. Hey, we did 5 damage. Now to do more. Alright. I think that's a goodbye buffer. Or we just let it hit us. Kill that buffer. Ignore this turn. That is the best use for this buffer, is stopping the 67 damage. I don't block 67 this turn. Yep, we just hit end turn. Chunk. Now we actually have to block. We also keep the energy, that was well worth it. No attacks is a problem though. Pretty bad. And that dazed came at an optimum time. For the heart, that is. Could block this all the way with reinforced body, but it's goodbye all my energy. Take a little damage for Centennial. That's an excellent idea. Alright, double energy. Yeah. There's my attack. That was an excellent idea, Mitral. So we played a skill, I think. It was a skill, right? And we have a power. Shame we drew Turbo there. Turbo would have been better with doubling. I guess Equilibrium for the upfront block. I do not want to play Reinforced Body if I can avoid it. Too much energy to throw away, I'd rather take the damage. Compile Driver will draw one. It's worth considering. Might draw Bias Cognition. No, but it draws Amplify. Hell yeah, I want every capacitor option there is. Now I don't feel so bad playing Turbo. Because I can reinforce my body, block all of this, and then Turbo still come out with 6 energy. We dropped the Snecko oil, so this is not Snecko time. Alright, yeah. None of this, please. God, I wish I had calipers. Alright, good setup. Far less damage than I expected. Now we gotta turn up the heat. Sadly, that buffer would just be wasted, but I'm about to waste a lot of stuff here. Damn that curse. I'm losing out here. I need that defrag. We're just very low on focus right now. Recursion, just to deal 12 damage. I don't think that's worth taking 2 for. Of course it's worth taking 2. Get out of here. The real question is it worth playing Sunder for 32 damage? I would say no because of the cost. I need my energy for really getting turns going. This does not get turns going. Something can be said about that buffer, although it could block the big hit. I don't currently have the cool-headeds for blocking the big hit. I think I'll take a chance. Only one of these buffers will remain. Donk. But it could block the big hit. And it's not the big hit. Okay, this becomes a problem. Oh well, that was a waste of my buffer then. This is actually a bit of a waste. Alright. Rebound, cool-headed. Cool-headed the cool-headed? Hologram something, but what? Double energy was discarded. Interesting. Might hologram the turbo to get things going a bit faster. Holo turbo. Turbo. Then I have 4 energy. Then cool-headed, and then whatever we get out of that. You could holo fission. I don't want fission. I want my orbs. I don't want to use up my orbs. And I don't have the buffer to stop the next big attack. No, far from it. Gotta holo the turbo here. Go turbo. Well, let's see what cold-headed has first. Hey, panic button! Did I play a power this turn? Panic button gets me out of this. I'm not thrilled at Storm. Very not thrilled at Storm. You already played Defrag. Did I do that this turn? I wonder about that. Anyway, get panic button down. We need that. And turbo. Cool-headed. What you got? Hey, more cool-headed. Flying too weak would be nice if you didn't have Artifact. I'm a little curious if you've got Biased Cognition under you. We haven't seen it yet, and Biased Cog would be amazing for getting that focus up. That's not Biased Cog, but that's good. That means we get it next turn, where we have Power, Attack, Skill. So this is fine. Go for them eyes. I did not remove the debuff. We did not, in fact, play a power. Well, then there's a power. Alright. Well, panic button helps a bit. It's still going to take 31 off of this. Oh wait, no we're not. Thank you, Frost Orbs. Fish in your Frost Orbs. What the hell would I do this turn if I'd gotten rid of all that block? One cool-headed, another turbo. Anyway, this is absolutely Biased Cog. Turbo. First things first, the cool-headed might draw double energy, so let's try turbo cool-headed. Biased Cog Doom and Gloom. There we go. No focus down. Nice orbs. Oh. You would have drawn your panic button and gotten powers in play a turn earlier, but we did not know that, Sudazima. I'm still very much happy to have my Frosts in play. Actually, Compile Driver looking really good right now. Draws 3. Really want Frost Orb on the front so it gives me initial block. That speaks to deploying Cool-Headed and then Dual Cast, probably. Probably. Dual Cast just to get me some initial blocks so I can play more cards. Or we do nothing and enjoy the extra energy. But I don't think so. I need to get things moving yet more still. So what am I saying here? I'm saying Cool-Headed? I wanna hit him with that Sunder, that's for sure though. Nice big meaty damage. In that case it's Dual Cast Sunder. His freaking eyes while we're at it. Just strip away that... Oh, he's not attacking, so it didn't do diddly. Never mind, then. Never mind that Compile Driver draw either. 3 energy is starting to really hurt, but that extra block does not. Jesus, that's scary. Really scary, because I have no draw. Oh dear. We die, but we come back to life courtesy of the fairy. Question is, do we play the turbos? We lose 6 health for playing these turbos. Amplify can save some damage. Really? I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, of course, the frost blocks. How did I forget that? I thought this was already the frost for some reason. Right, never mind. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Woo! I can play both turbos with impunity. All the work of those orbs, and you keep forgetting them. Think how they must feel. I get where I am by not thinking of others' feelings. Alright, there we go. If only I had Thorn Pot. Okay, starts looking a lot better now, doesn't it? Oof, a lot better. Okay, don't need anything else here. Well, I want to work that Dark Orb towards the front, so I certainly want to recurse. Maybe even rebound the recursion. Bring that forward so I can dual cast it. That should do about 100 damage when it comes around. 200 even. But I gotta remember, Corrupt Heart gets stronger and stronger. He will hit me real freaking hard. So he's about to get a 5 damage boost right now. What do you have, Discovery? Reboot? I might actually want Reboot. These aren't really the cards I'm looking for, although Hologram is. Hologram is absolutely the cards I'm looking for. Yeah, do not reboot. Cool-Headed draws one, I guess that's something. Also moves my Dark Orb further forward. That's good as well. I'm gonna need that block. But I also need you moved forward. Equilibrium solves both of my problems. Also, I need to deal damage. Okay, this is the big hit that we don't fear. Next is the massive hit that we do fear very much. I absolutely cannot fission. Hello, bottom-decked literally bottom-decked creative AI. Okay, cool. This is... I want to dual cast that dark. Recursion, hologram, dual cast. There's dual cast. That's going to deal 150 damage to the Corrupt Heart. That's a good amount. Creative Eye gives a Thunder. Ooh, that saves me a bit of faffing around, and it starts getting me more potentially very useful powers in play. Let's play around with that then. Still going to recursion you. Still going to hollow back my dual cast, do some damage. Of course, now I lack more damage on you, but that's what the lightning is now for. Although, kind of need more frost now. Next turn is going to hurt big time. It's going to be 6 by 15. Really? Why does that feel lower than it should be? It's going to be more than that. It's going to be 9 by 15, right? The next turn's draw is going to be horrific. That next turn could absolutely annihilate me. So I should probably get that Frost Orb. So, hologram back. You know what? Fission might save me next turn. Evoke all orbs. 14, 14, 14, 14. The fairy won't help against the multi-hit. It'll restore me to health, and then the further hits will then just kill me. So do I think another 60-odd block is what I need if he's hitting me for 150? I don't know, maybe. Depends what I end up drawing. Alternatively, I just kill him next turn. How do I do that? Well, not with my sorry attacks, I don't. Everything else is too chance-based to kill him with. I think I have to go cool-headed right here. Another cool-headed, you say? Doesn't do terribly much for me, though. Taking next turn could really save my bacon. I absolutely should have taken Equilibrium. Maybe you have Equilibrium. No, you don't. Oh yeah, loop triggers as well. Gotta remember that. Still though, 120 coming my way is not pretty. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So we do survive. We've really got to kill this guy, and fast. Amplify defrag for sure. I don't mind spending these to get the block. Don't mind that at all. Get the turbo down, compile me some drivers. Keep him weak. Oh, now that's a big help. Oh, splendid. And I don't mind sundering you. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hey, Equilibrium. I can keep my hand. Thank you, Unceasing Top. I don't think I want to play Unceasing Top games right now. It's just going to burn my energy. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Can't believe it, we made it. Impossible to lose now. I'm sure some people had some huge doubts about this robo-run. I can speak to one person who absolutely did. Our start was horrifically weak, but we're already staring at a dead, corrupt heart. Because of Storm, funnily enough. Storm got that Dark Orb moved to the front. Storm got this extra 100-odd damage dealt. And I was looking at Storm going, I don't want to play Storm, because I really thought it would mess up my orbs, but no, it's done quite the opposite. Hey, Storm again! Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Cool-headed. And then put an end to this vile heart. Once again, the Defect wins. Easiest character to A20 heart with, says nobody. That's the power of our Storm. You crawled your way there 1 centimeter at a time. What a win, says Andarius. Feels pretty good. Defect is hard as hell. I've heard it described as being an order of magnitude more complex than the other characters. I can get behind that. There are so many things to balance with the Defect. Also, we can let Navi free. Off you go. Boop, boop. Is this a good score? I don't know and I don't care. Getting another A20 win with the Defect feels really good. I could even say I'm streaking, and my streak is at 1. Why, thank you, Murbeast. Murbeast taking the September opportunity to congratulate me on my very hard-won win. That took 4 hours. That's more than twice as long as a standard run, but it was hardcore and required a lot of thinking. Big, chunky deck. But the draw was good, right? If you've got energy, you can get more draw. If you've got more draw, you can get more energy. And we had both in spades. I was very happy to be picking up... Where the heck is it anyway? 5 of these cool-headed pluses, because I saw the value in getting that draw, generating that frost, because thanks to Turbo, which we notably did not pick up a third one in, and hopefully you agree that we did not need the extra energy and the extra lack of draw from another Turbo. Yeah, between that, the double energies, the fission, we had it all. Damage taken to the Corrupt Heart, a meager 23. We took more damage to Shield and Spear. But wow, and I really thought Awakened One Donudeka was going to destroy me. We didn't get licked in the slightest by Donudeka. The Awakened One barely tickled us. We buffered his first hit. I think we ate a little bit more damage than we could sustain with block on another turn. Otherwise, come on now. And chalk that up as yet another win without the Snecko Eye. I was kind of begging for it. You can't see what my hands are doing, but they were praying. But you know, we got loads of non-Snecko Eye wins. Look at that. No Snecko Eye for the Ironclad. No Snecko... No. No Snecko Eye... no Snecko Eye for the Defect. Just a frozen eye. And best not look at too many other victories. But yeah, there you go. I don't need no stinking Snecko Eye to slay that Spire. Alright, I'm done for real today. That was some lovely Scarface, and potentially even lovelier Slay the Spire. But I'll be back tomorrow to chew into Dominions, at the chagrin of everybody but me. I've got the randomizer working, and I'm keen to give that a proper go. It's been a while. So until I am back with that tomorrow, it's a cheers and a cheerio.